John. Glad to be here with you guys. Hope everybody is doing okay today, wherever you might be, whatever you might be doing. Uh, very happy to be here with you guys. We've got Brandon with us on the recording right now. Brandon, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you?
I am doing fantastic.
Wonderful. It's a good day. The sun's shining, and we had a good flight this morning. I uh, I kind of so last night when I did my flight, I was flying, but I also got to close my eyes, off and on through the stream. So, because I'm not a big person about sleeping during the day, it's that's hard for me to do.
Yeah.
Which I did have some sleep. I'm the kind of person I can go on 3 hours, 4 hours. If I get 3 or 4 hours sleep, I'm good. I'm ready to go. Anyways, we had that flight. We landed here in uh, Anchorage,
Anchorage.
Alaska. We landed this morning. It was a little after 7:10ish, around in there. Um, had a perfect landing. It was a beautiful landing. The only thing that I didn't do, I didn't follow what ATC was wanting me to do. They wanted me, they were giving me different headings as I was making my descent, and I'm like, no, because they were giving me headings for a direct, and I wasn't doing direct. I did ILS, and we got landed just fine. It was perfect flight, perfect landing. It was wonderful. Um, anyways, those of you on the stream, thank you guys for being here. Want to encourage you to share and tell your friends about us. Send them over to follow us. Again, we have that goal we're trying to reach of 2,000 by March 1st, and I think we can do it. Um,
I'm honestly surprised you couldn't get ATC to give you the ILS approach.
well, it's because it was set up for a direct. The flight plan was for a direct. There what did
Yeah.
I put in the ILS myself, but that wasn't what was on the flight plan. They go by your
Hmm.
flight plan, not they can't just see they can't see your CDU and say okay you put in an ILS. Um,
Right.
so we still follow what they said. We just didn't do turn some of the headings. We didn't need to.
Hmm.
So anyways, the other thing, as you can tell, those of you that might be watching this recording at a later date, this is also being recorded. Uh, of course, for the recording, this is just a introduction for the flight simming and accessibility that we have, available to us today. We're going to be talking about that a little bit once we get everything set up here and get taken off, get to cruise altitude, and we're going to go over some of that stuff. So you'll get to watch the, first part of this flight to kind of understand, you know, a little bit about that accessibility. And it's obviously me and Brandon's going to talk about it. We're going to talk about simming and stuff like that. We can do that while we're even climbing. So I've got to do a few things here. We've already got the flight plan downloaded. However, I need to export it. So first thing that I do for that is go to SimBrief Downloader. It's a program that you definitely want to download because you use it every single day. You can't.
I it saves you from having to do a lot of
Yeah.
work. I'll say that.
All right. So it says B739ER Pank PANC to UUEE, and that is I cannot pronounce the name of that airport, but it's in Russia. We have just enough fuel to do the trip. Okay, literally. Me and Brandon were just talking about it.
Yep.
Okay, we're going to export this, and there we go, exported. Um, so now we can close the downloader. That basically puts the flight plan into the PMVG folder. so that the CDU with first officer can, get our flight plan. All right, so the next program we're going to talk about is Say Intentions. Now this is an amazing program. Okay, so let me run this. Okay. Now that's done. So I'm gonna go. Go down here to New Flight. So I do this before I even open up First Officers. I get my Say Intentions stuff out of the way because we request jobs and stuff from Say Intentions. So I did New Flight. So we got to go to
You need to do a VIP job for this flight?
Hold on. Okay, so possibly we'll see here. Okay, there we go. All right, we're connected to that. So now I'm going to request. Let's see if we can get a VIP to, and I'm just going to say
Moscow.
The airport code. Moscow? Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right. Ghost Star International looking to pick up a VIP to Moscow. Let's see what he says.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
Sometimes it's better to say the airport code, but we'll see if he recognizes which one this is. We'll see.
Gold Star International SkyOps unable to provide IFR clearance. Please contact Anchorage Clearance Delivery on 119.4 for IFR services.
We don't want IFR.
No, it's not what we want. Okay, try saying it again with the airport code.
GSI 009 Delta Whiskey looking to pick up a VIP job to Moscow.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
I might have to actually put in the airport code. Let's just see what he says.
GSI 9 or DW. All right. We got a new VIP mission for you. You'll be transporting a CEO and their family to Fairbanks, Alaska for a winter vacation. The CEO is Mr. Jonathan Winters from Northern Lights Enterprises. He's traveling with his family for a getaway.
We are just getting the
Ensure
last
they have
of
a
the
pleasant
cargo
flight
loaded.
experience.
It'll let you know when we
Destination
are
airport
secure and ready.
Fairbanks.
We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Like I said, I gotta say the code. So let me go down and hit. I had a feeling it was going to do that, but it's all right. We'll just. We're just going to start a new flight here. All right, so UUEE.
Yeah.
GSI looking to pick up a VIP job to UUEE.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
I mean, I said Moscow, but didn't recognize it.
You'd think it would.
You would think. Yep, here comes something. It just texted me.
Gold Star International? SkyOps? Alright, we got a new VIP mission for you. You're tasked with transporting a tech entrepreneur to Moscow for a significant product launch event. The VIP is known for their friendly and engaging personality,
Yeah,
also
you're a
discussing
tech
technology and innovation.
entrepreneur. That's
Ensure a
awesome.
smooth and comfortable flight for this important journey. Destination is Sheremetyevo International Airport, IKOUE. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Their comm was a little whistly, but that's okay. Alright, so we're waiting on that I don't start. Oh, this has got to be a bug.
Their voice was crackly too. Did you hear how crackly it was?
Yeah, it. Now I've got to sing about license. I don't know why it says that because my license is.
Well, hello, Captain. Just
Oh,
getting
I
settled
might
and the
just have
luggage
to-
loaded. We'll let you know as soon as we are secure.
What about a license?
I've got a. I think I know what I got to do. I got to go and hit activate, even though it's already activated. It's a bug.
Oh.
Captain, we are secure and good to go.
But I got to do this because we ain't flying without it.
Nope. And it takes forever to find it.
No, it don't, dude. No, it's just part of it, but
Yeah. That is a really impressive program. I do like it.
oh, come on, Jesus. Where is the activate button? All right, hold on. This has to be done though, or we won't be doing no
Yep.
flight. So
Exactly.
I think. Okay, here we go. Sorry, guys, but this has to be done, so.
Hopefully they'll fix that in the next update.
Okay, let me, okay. Do I got it? They don't have the box labeled, so it makes it. A little tricky, but. No, that's where the key goes.
Something new. Different healing herbs are growing here on the forest floor. I don't leave them here. An Orc Scout. He's in my crosshairs now.
Why is it not?
Level 3.
Alright, it's gonna be quicker doing it the other way. Hold on a minute, guys. Let me do it this way. Be patient. Alright, Brandon, while I'm doing this,
Yeah.
or at least talking about something, tell us about where you started in, like, the very beginning, and talk about the programs that you used before. Let's just start with that, just to kind of keep people going here
So
while I'm doing this.
I started in 2016 when not many of us were actually flying then. There was just a few of us. Me, Josh, and I think one or two others. But I started out with a program called It's Your Plane. Flew quite a number of aircraft with it, like some of your smaller general aviation and a couple of your bigger jets, your Airbus, your 7.3, I believe, and I believe the 7.4. I think that's all we could fly at the time. And then we took a bit of a break, came back in 2020, I believe it was, and started using a program called FS Tramp with Talking Flight Monitor. And did that for quite a while. Funny enough, Johnny actually reached out to me when I started flying again, called me on the phone and said, "Hey, I hear you guys are doing flight simming. How are you doing it?" And I started teaching him with another program called FSX Pilot, because we use that as well. Not as much as the others, but we use that. And then he started using FS Tramp with Talking Flight Monitor with us as well. And now here we are using First Officer and Talking Flight Monitor to fly big aircraft. So that's pretty much my story about flight simming. I kind of
Yeah.
wish I could have gotten in the heyday of It's Your Plane, but that's okay.
Tell them about I wanted you to talk about the first program you guys were using, like give
Yeah,
some
It's Your
detail
Plane
on
was
it.
the first program.
Yeah,
So
but like
basically, it's
talk
your.
about it for like
Sorry, I didn't know you wanted me to go into detail
well,
about
yeah, I want these
Um,
people to understand what they like understand what it is that how these programs work for us.
So basically, It's Your Plane, the one that we started out with, it was basically all operated by voice. So you said things like, do all checklists. And it would go through a bunch of checklists. Like you had a pre-flight checklist, you had a before taxi, basically things that First Officer does now. And you weren't getting off the ground in no more than 30 minutes. You were going to spend quite a bit of time going through all your checklists like you would in a real aircraft. So yeah, it took quite a bit of time doing that. And like I said, it was all voice based. And it could taxi somewhat to the runways, but not like it's supposed to. It would do what was called slewing, where basically it would, I don't know how to describe that. It would go through different objects just to get to the runway, I think is what it meant. But
No, you did good.
once you got in the air, you could do things like change your headings, switch to different ATC frequencies. I forgot what else you could do in that. You could do quite a bit. But the only thing you couldn't do was fly SIDS and stars, which I wish you could have done that because it would have made it a lot easier to fly on that sim.
Right. Yeah.
And then, like I said, we moved to Tramp after we took a short break with that, with It's Your Plane, because it died basically and we had nothing to go with. Tramp was a little bit cumbersome to use, but we used it. The difference is we could fly SIDS and stars with that program, but we had to, it was a learning curve that we had to get used to, but we learned it. We could even go direct to waypoints once we figured out how to do it.
Yeah.
And having that in conjunction with Talking Flight Monitor, which reads us our altitudes, our headings, our speeds, our wind information. What else did it do? Oh, it read our vertical speeds, our above ground and above
Sorry, guys.
sea level altitudes. It read those. Read our flaps. It does an amazing job at that type of stuff. Oh, and it reads our fuel levels. That too.
Yeah.
And we still use Talking Flight Monitor today to fly these aircraft with First Officer, which First Officer is another program that is really a good program to use because it does a lot of the stuff that it would be very difficult for us to do, like flipping your switches and making sure everything's aligned correctly.
You know, I love when NVDA just crashes on its own accord.
Oh, I know it. I
Come
know
on,
it.
Restart. Come on. There you go.
And it takes its sweet time about restarting.
Okay, so before I connect first officer, the thing about when you're flying, and this isn't necessarily because of accessibility, but you want to do things in a certain order, because if not, and it gets out of whack, then
Yeah.
it just throws things off. So, so they gave us our job. Yep, we got our job. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going back to ground. Now, what I'm not going to do is request a tug early. For now on, I'm going to request it when it's right when it's time to start up, because it just acts silly when you make it sit there too long. And we're not going to do that.
Yeah.
So I'm not
And
requesting.
it won't move.
Yeah, I'm not going to request pushback or none of that until it's time to get close to requesting the tug. So we're connected to ground. We got everything we need. Flight plan's in. Everything is good to go here. I don't know why it's got our FSU IPC showing here, but I was hoping I could just minimize it, but I don't see a button to. Here we go, minimize. Okay. So we'll hit connect.
I can see an orc run. He's moving, but I'll take him down. That's it.
And then we can go down here to go to. I gotta find the. Where is start flight? Here it is.
Left side of North Scout, level 392. He's moving, but I'll take him down. This is an aim shot. Level 2.
Oh yeah, I can close that, I think.
1,364 damage.
Starting pre-flight flow.
There we go. Okay.
There you go.
Now, like I said, this is the first time I ran the updated version. I'll talk about
Yeah.
that later. I don't like that as much.
Good morning, Captain.
You at least got to hit the start, which ain't a big deal. I mean,
No, and at least you can close that screen once it comes up with Alt F4.
yeah, there's
so.
all kinds of options in there, like about the cargo and the flight. And
I'm not a
blah, blah,
fan
blah.
of that, but I mean, it's not a big deal.
no. So we were in the 739 ER. We're going to crash in the ocean. I mean, we're going to fly over the ocean. Everything was
Just don't have any cars roll out of your cargo bay.
well, like all of our settings was the opposite of what it should have been in the ER, which is a little concerning to me. I fixed it, but it's like, why? Why did all the settings
Yeah.
do that? Or was they that way and I didn't realize it, and that's why I was having trouble? I don't think so, but all right, there we go. We got our fans came on.
Oh wait, we're not taking cargo. We're taking a VI. We're taking a tech entrepreneur.
Yeah, they're already on board, and all that good stuff. So Brandon was talking to you guys about the program that he used to use. It's Your Plane. I didn't get to use that program, but later on in this series of videos that we're going to be doing, that we're recorded ones, I'm going to include a video of someone that did a flight with It's Your Plane. It was sad to see that program go. Like I said, I never got to use it, but I think if you look at where it was then, what it would be now, oh my gosh.
Oh, if it was still around now, it would be incredible what it could do.
Yeah, I think the guy would have definitely. I think he would have been right there at the top over any of the other ones. I really think.
Yeah.
But right now, what's happening is, first officer is coming in and adjusting all these settings for us. Because obviously we can't do that, so that's what first officer
We can't
does
do
for
it.
us.
Yeah.
If we had a way to flip every switch, I probably would do it myself. You talk about
We tried to get that, but
you talk
unfortunately,
about
one of our
learning. That would be some learning all them buttons and stuff. Like it's the
it
real
would.
stuff. This is not a fake checklist. Like it's what they do in the real thing.
it's what they do in any aircraft.
Yeah, I try to express that a lot because I want people to understand that even though there's some things that obviously we can't do and we won't ever do, at the same time we still have the knowledge as like a pilot.
Yeah, and I think it would be great if we could have learned how to, and like I said, we tried to get one of our programmers to implement that stuff for us, but unfortunately things didn't go the way we were asking, but that's okay. I mean,
Yeah.
it is what it is,
Right. I can understand.
Because I would
how
have
that
loved to
would
learn
be-
where all those switches were.
That would have been a lot of buttons and keys. I get
Oh,
that,
yeah, it would have.
but
It would have.
I think that
The computer is programmed
Okay.
except for the SIDS and stars.
Sid and Stars, so I'm gonna do left bracket.
Heading out for the
Control
walk
C,
around.
And this is what TFM does for us. So we'll do our departure.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that. How come you wait until he says that? Is it good to do that just in case there's a different Sid and Star? Or,
No, you gotta wait till he says it, or the CDU won't be ready.
oh.
All right, so we're taking off from 7 left. Direct to BGQ, 7 left. So right stop 1. Well, you know what? We'll just select that one then. That other one's not available.
Oh.
And there is no transition, so we'll execute. Then I'll do Alt A again. Now I'm working on
This is the kind of stuff real
arrival.
pilots do, folks.
Yep, they had to go through and they can just hit a button and load it right in.
Yeah.
Right, 6 right. Alright, so right stop 3 for 6 rights. Rumped F. And then Rumped F and Rumpta.
Interesting names.
It is.
Oh, man. So I got a bit of a funny story about Moscow. Now, I don't think these guys know. I'm gonna tell that story about you. And the last time he flew to Moscow, folks, we were on VATSIM.
There's one.
Flight's going all right.
there's only one transition, so let's hope that it's good.
Yeah, really. Flight's going okay to Moscow on VATSIM. Everything's good. So he gets to Moscow, and instead of having ground controllers speaking in English, they were speaking in Russian. And he was on his way to land, and he goes, "Well, I can't understand you what you're going to say. I'm coming in to land." So they kept speaking Russian, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, "No, I'm going to go ahead and land, whether you like it or not, because I can't understand you." So
Plan page.
he got landed okay, but it was kind of funny that controllers on VATSIM didn't speak English in Russia.
I seen something different there. I didn't know what that was. I'm like, okay.
What was it?
I don't. I'm gonna look at it after we get in the air and stuff. I don't know for sure. And we're taking off with flaps 10. That's just something that I do.
That's something I do too. That's always a good rule of thumb, folks. If you're going to take off in good weather, take off with flaps 10. But if you've got winds
Well, I
or
can't
anything
believe
like
by
that, and you're
default
kind of
on the flight plan it has the brakes to be an off when you land. I got mine set to full.
oh wow. Yeah, if you got bad weather, definitely use flaps 15 for taking
Okay,
off.
so Russia's their transition must be 10,000.
Yeah, they do different altitudes there.
Okay, there we go. Okay, it's a little different. Alright, so he's still doing his walk around. That gives me a break to breathe for a second.
You get our
so-
IFR.
We will, just not this second. Here in a minute when I'm done. Actually, I'll let my co-pilot do that.
Yeah.
Go ahead and grab our IFR clearance.
I'll get our IFR clearance now.
Alright, she's getting our IFR. And then
Anchorage
no,
clearance,
we don't
Gold Star
gotta read
International.
back.
We'd like to collect our IFR clearance. We have Yankee.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
With the account that we have, it gives the ability to do callback, or our co-pilot can treat it just like a text, which you can
Yep.
do, which you can actually do. You don't. A lot of ATC will allow it. Some places might not, but most places do.
Yeah.
Gold Star International, Anchorage clearance cleared to Sheremetyevo. Radar vectors Big Lake. Zenith filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 30010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.1 squawk 5244.
119.1 squawk. Okay.
5244.
Yeah, I don't even gotta know it. She's got it. She'll set the squawk. She does all that. Yep, see, it's already set.
That's awesome.
Now we just wait for first officer to get back in, and then when we get close to ready to start up, that's when I request my pushback with start.
Tug.
No,
Yeah.
pushback with start, and then I'll request my tug.
Oh.
You gotta request pushback with start first, and then you go over to ramp to request your tug. So once he gets back in, goes through some stuff, get us close to where we're ready for the startup. Basically, after he does start, before start checklist, that's when I'll request a pushback with start, and I'll call my tug.
Gotcha.
Because earlier when I did it, when you told me to do it, it was way too early. You don't want to do it.
Yeah,
that
I
early.
didn't anticipate it not moving.
Well, I
So-
didn't either, but I guess in reality, you wouldn't want your tug sitting there for that long when they might have to go and tug somebody else.
Uh-huh.
But it's all good. We learn as we go, folks. That's just the way it is.
Yep.
So the reason,
Walk around completed.
and here he comes. The reason for this video being recorded is to give people a good understanding of, the difference of being able to fly with accessibility and not being able to fly, and what it does for us, those of us that like to fly.
I think it's a good stress reliever, honestly.
Yeah, and there's another sim that I'd love to fly in, but they don't try to do anything to make it accessible, unfortunately. But they're
X-Plane, yeah.
their visuals and stuff, which I get it. They don't want to do it. That's fine. But man, the way they do their weather, there's no other sim that can come close to it. Like, they've got that down pat. Like if you was in, I don't know, say Indianapolis, and it was snow flurrying, and you left and came back 2 hours later, it would actually have the accumulation if it got worse or if it went away. So
That's incredible.
if it'd been snowing for 3 hours, you come back, the whole ground's covered. That's what
Wow.
I think's amazing about it.
Yeah, I'm a bit sad that they don't want to really
So,
have anything to do with accessibility.
Brendan, explain on It's Your Plane how you would start at getting in the cockpit and explain to these guys from getting in the cockpit to getting landed while I go grab my drink.
So basically, when you started It's Your Plane, to get going, you would basically say, let me see if I can remember the commands. I believe you would say do all checklists. Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah, you'd say do all checklists, and it would say, are you ready to proceed with all of your checklists? And you'd say yes. And it would start going down every single checklist from cold and dark to after you take off. And when it would get done with one, it would say, are we ready to proceed to the next one? And you would say yes. So basically, you'd be going through all of your checklists as if you were in the plane as a real pilot.
Yeah, that's pretty.
And it was very
Flow
impressive.
completed.
I was actually amazed at the
Oxygen.
time about
Tested.
how advanced
Navigation
that was. 'cause,
transfer and
like,
display
we had
switches.
never had anything
Normal and auto. Window
like
E.
that before.
On.
Alright,
Pressurization
so-
mode
And-
selector.
Go ahead.
Auto.
I enjoyed
Flight
it. I
instruments.
enjoyed using it. Landing
Set.
for me with
Parking
It's Your
brake.
Plane was a bit tricky
On.
because I could never
Fuel
get it to
control
land
switches.
quite right.
Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Others did, though.
What do you mean you couldn't get the land right?
Well, I would always have an issue where autopilot would cut off before it was supposed to.
Alright, so this is definitely the ER. V1 is flaps 10, 152 knots at V1, 154 at VR, and 160 at V2. So big difference, y'all, than the other plane
Yeah.
that we had been flying.
They're definitely much higher speeds.
4.8 on trim. I always set my trim to about 3. Sometimes it goes a little under, and that's okay.
What key do I press to do that when I start, just for reference?
D.
D? Okay.
And there we go, 3.01. Yeah, you just hit D, and I hold it down and let off. Hold it down, let off, till it gets right
Okay.
to where I want it. All right, so that is set. Trim is set. Now he's waiting on me because I still got to go into the CDU. Alt M, right soft 5,
As he cracks open a
left
big
soft
red.
3, and then close door. Left soft 1, left soft 6, Alt G. There, now he's going to do the before start flow and the
Initiating before start flow.
checklist. Then I will call my tug. Well, I'll do my request my pushback with start first, and then my tug.
Yeah. I'm really excited about using this program. This is going to get me back into the habit of doing IFR clearance requests and stuff.
And you know, here's the thing. We all are part of the BVI community, not,
Yep.
you know, not the. Not, we fly with accessibility. That's it. That's the only difference.
Exactly.
And I don't claim to be better than anybody, and I don't claim to be worse than anybody. And that's really the attitude that I mean, there's a lot of people that have that attitude, and there's some that don't. But end of the day, we're all able to do it, and we should be thankful for that. I don't think that anybody should be judged at all.
I just wish we could work together as a community instead of fractured like this.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just the way it is, and I don't mind working where I'm at and doing what I'm doing. I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
But so yeah, Brandon, he got to experience It's Your Plane. I came in right after that, when it went from able to be used to no longer working.
Flow completed.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Okay. Now,
Closed and locked.
once this checklist is
Fuel
done,
23724
then I'll request.
kilograms. Checked. Passenger signs.
I gotta wait till he's
On.
babbling.
MCP. Speed. 161. Heading. 71. Altitude. 30000. Sit.
1,000 for
Takeoff
cruise
speeds.
altitude,
B1
speed,
161.
V1.
BR 163. B2 170. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Rudder and aileron trim. Free and zero. Anti-collision lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Okay, now I'll go back over here to say intentions. Connect to ground.
3,480
GSI, Niner got the whiskey, requesting pushback with start.
33 silver arrows as a targeted strategy.
Now you're going to tell me what my tail direction is going to be.
GSI 9DW, pushback with start approved, tail north.
There we go, tail north. So now I'm going to
To the ramp.
what direction did I say the tail was?
The
I can look. Hold on.
hang on.
I got it right here. I got it. Tail north.
North.
Okay.
Level 13. I'll just set up your foot.
I don't know what RCHK is, but it's one of the channels you can do RCHK
Oh wow.
and then FSS. FSS. There's our ramp. Okay. Now, north. Yeah, north. GSI, Niner Delta Whiskey, cockpit the ground crew, requesting tug. Now he'll bring me a tug.
Ground to flight deck. The tug is on its way. Good morning.
Tug's on his way. Good morning.
Hopefully he'll move this time.
And then when it tells me to, I'm going to release the brake. I'll key up. I'll tell him.
GSI 9er DW. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Here we go. Okay, so I'm going to. GSI, parking brake release, push north. Now you can say
Roger,
tail
pushing
north,
north.
you can say push north, either one. Because they already know what. They already know, obviously, your tail is going to be north.
Yeah.
Now, hopefully, my theory is correct here. Still waiting to be pulled. Because they got to tell me when to start up.
Yep.
We are at a gate R13.
Are we actually moving?
We're not moving yet. Well, here's what I'll do. Cancel tug, disconnect. I've had to do it
Ground to flight
before.
deck. Aborting pushback. Disconnecting tug now.
We'll wait for him to be disconnected. I'm going to request it again. I did this the other day and it worked after I did it, but I don't know what. This is a new feature too, so it's going to be a little buggy in the beginning.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're released.
Ground to flight deck. Disconnecting now. We'll notify once released.
So what I'm going to do is going to disconnect. I'm going I don't know why.
You're gonna call another one?
Yeah.
He's not notifying you.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta wait. Are we disconnected yet? GSI. Is Tug disconnected?
Ground to flight deck. Tug disconnected and bypass pin inserted. Have a great flight. Ground to flight deck. The tug is already disconnected.
Okay, we're disconnected. Someone requests a new one. GSI requesting Tug. Now, if it does it again, then it's got to do with the gate.
Ground to flight deck. Tug is on its way. Good morning, John.
I would even call me my name. Good morning.
Nice.
That's the cool thing. It's AI. You guys can talk to it just like a human.
GSI 9 or DW. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the
Yep.
pushback.
We're just going north, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
GSI,
north.
parking brake released. Push tail north.
Healing herbs are sprouting on the forest floor.
Roger, stand by.
Right, it said stand by, so we'll. Sometimes you gotta be a little patient with it too, I think. That's why I try not to rush it.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens here. If it does it again, though, we're just gonna cancel it. I'll just push it back myself through the
Yeah.
CEU. Come
I
on.
hope they can resolve that in a update soon.
Oh, they'll fix it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they will.
Parking brake is released. Push back tail north.
That's accelerated. Give them all that, so they're here on the forest floor. They can be abused.
Yeah.
Let's see what it says.
He didn't.
Yeah, 'cause we're not moving either.
568 other.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to do pushback with the CDU.
Yeah, I think so. Let me wait just another minute.
I have listed 800.
The thing is, there are other planes outside, so they could be waiting because of
Yeah.
traffic too. So that's why I
Could
try-
be.
That's why I try to wait
I steady my
because it is AI. They're doing it live. It's not like just grab it and push. Like
Right.
if there's something in the way, they're not going to. What's the status out there?
I don't understand.
What are we doing? We're sitting still. Push tail north.
There's a North Scout every day. I'm confident in this shot.
Ground to flight deck. Tug standing by. Release parking brake to start pushback tail north.
Parking brake is released. Yeah, I think it's a bug somewhere.
There's a definite
Ground to
bug.
flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
Okay, now we're moving. There we go. See, like I said, sometimes
Starting engines.
there's traffic out there, and I gotta,
Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
Starting engine
and we
2.
just gotta wait. But now we're moving.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this flight
And
with.
here
My
comes-
name is
Good.
Lisa, and I will be your lead flight attendant today.
Our flight
Joining me in the
attendant.
cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Sarah, Mike, Emily,
Lisa.
and David. We are delighted to have you with us today as we embark on our journey from Anchorage to Sheremetyevo.
Hey,
Our
I like
estimated
my
flight
new
time
flight
is
attendant, dude.
approximately
She's gonna
8
marry
hours
me.
and
I do
47
too.
minutes. Before we take off, I'd like to go
She
over
even
some
told me it
important
last
safety
time.
I doubt
information.
that.
No,
First,
she did.
please ensure
I
your
asked her.
seatbelt is fastened
No, I
low
heard
and
it.
tight across your lap.
And then
To fasten,
we
insert
talked
the
about
metal
the col-
fitting into the buckle
we talked
until you
about
hear
the,
a click. To release, simply
what
lift
color
the
she
buckle.
wanted her dress
In
to
the
be.
unlikely
everything.
event
You're
of a
doing
loss
funny
of
as all
cabin
get.
pressure, oxygen masks
Wow.
will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards
Engine
you
two
to
starting.
start the flow of oxygen, place
My
it over your
co-pilot,
nose and
she don't
mouth,
have no
and secure it with the
conversation,
elastic
man.
band.
But she's
Remember
the
to
best
put your
one I
own
got,
mask
though.
on before
Engine two
assisting
cut out.
others.
Yeah,
For our water landing
she's
procedures, life vests are located under your seat.
she's
To
interesting.
use the life vest, pull it out, place it over your head, and pull the straps around your waist.
Starting engine 1.
Inflate it by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tube. This Boeing 737-900 has exits located at the front, over the wings, and at the rear of the aircraft. In the event of an emergency, please follow the illuminated exit signs and leave your
Yep, we're
belongings
still
behind.
being pulled.
Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
This is a big airport, you guys, so.
I see it on the road.
Oh,
I've got them on my
oh,
side.
we slowed down, so let's see what.
Level 3.
They might be done. I don't know. We'll see.
GSI 9er DW, ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Parking brake set. Engine start.
Engine 1 started.
I think I saw a pair of ears. These leaves look like a pair of leaves, and the color looks promising too.
Engine 1 cut out.
On the ground.
Alright, our engines are good. Now I gotta wait on these knuckleheads to release. And then
All
we're
engines
gonna,
stable.
I didn't hear him acknowledge.
He will. Gotta be patient sometimes. Parking brake set.
Before taxi flow.
Engines are good. Definitely a bug, or the brakes are set and it's still showing us moving.
Roger, parking brake set and engine
Yeah.
start confirmed. Disconnecting tug now. Have a safe flight to Sheremetyevo. GSI 9er DW, pushback is already underway. If you need to abort, let us know.
Abort. It had two of them doing it.
Oh wow.
There we go. Are you disconnected? I gotta request taxi, but I gotta wait. till I
Tug
get
disconnecting
these
now. Stand by for
knuckleheads out.
confirmation that ground crew is clear. The tug is already disconnected.
That was the first
Yeah, it looks
one.
like they're
Second
disconnected.
one. No, that was the first one. The second one, I gotta wait on the ground crew to get out of the way. Because unfortunately, there was two of them that came. Next time, I'm just gonna wait even longer. I think you just gotta be patient with these things.
Yeah.
Are we clear?
Ground crew is clear. You are good to go.
Okay. So now what I'm going to do is go back to ground. And we will request alright. GSI requesting taxi.
GSI 9er DW, taxi to runway 7 left via Echo, Victor, Romeo, Kilo, cross runway 33, then hotel.
7 left via Echo.
GSI, taxi approved, 7 left via Echo.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed.
I gotta wait for
Before taxi checklist. Generators. On. Progi. Auto. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Alright, we're gonna do yoke to the left,
Full left.
back to center,
Neutral.
yoke to the right,
Full right.
back to center,
Neutral.
straight back,
Full back.
back to center, and forward.
Full forward.
Back to
Checked.
center.
Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
now, this is where I will first pause first officer.
And then jump to the runway.
Yep. Then we'll put in the airport code here, PANC. And then seven left.
Yep.
Alright, now we're gonna...
Now you gotta switch over to the tower.
Approaching runway 0, 7 left, 0, 7 left.
Oh, the thing actually worked this time.
Nice.
GSI 9er DW, contact tower on 118.3, safe flight.
Contact tower on 118.3. Alright, so... there we go. Okay, that's good. Alright.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Stabilization trim. Sit. Transponder. Sit. Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for takeoff. Notified. Before takeoff checklist completed.
Alright, so now what I'm going to do, GSI 9er got the whiskey ready for takeoff. After he does his announcement, I'm giving it to the co-pilot.
Gold Star International, Anchorage Tower, runway 7 left, winds 345 at 7. Fly
Don't you
runway
have to
heading,
confirm?
cleared for takeoff.
No, you don't have to confirm for takeoff. Passing comms to you.
I'll take over the comms now, John.
Cause she's gonna pick it up as we take off. He's gonna, like, you'll see. All right.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Park and brake off. Trim disabled. Thank God I checked that. Attitude mode. Attitude mode enabled. And here we go.
Thrust set. Checked.
Ain't been in this puppy for a few days.
I know.
Speed alive. Checked.
I'm actually over here at my yoke, you guys. That's why I'm further away.
80 knots. Checked. Positive rate. Gear up. 70 knots. Manual
There
braking.
it goes. Again, son of a gun, dude.
Initiating after landing checks.
This is getting old with this airplane.
What did it do?
The same thing that it did before. So, I'm going to do this. Alright, I stopped that video. We'll record that later. We're still live, but...
Yeah.
because now I've got to do all this over.
That sucks.
I hate when it does that, dude.
Flow completed.
I don't understand what... it just starts reading stupid, dude. It's like... well, I don't know. I could have hit... There could be something in the runway, and I think that's what's happening. Is... sometimes there's an airplane on the runway. Even though I got that turned off, I still think it's affecting me somehow or another, because The reader
Yeah.
just goes nuts. It starts reading up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, left, 5, left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, it just goes nuts.
Good grief.
So, oh,
That sucks.
and the only way to do this is to do Alt M, right soft 4, right soft 2,
Computer, what time is it?
and then Code Dart GPU, execute. And then what I'm going to do is, what gate was we at? Do you remember?
11. I think 11.
You sure?
I believe it was 11.
Wasn't it like E or L?
I think it was L. I'm going to go grab some lunch, but I'll be listening because I am getting a little hungry now.
Okay, I'll talk to you here in a bit.
All right, sounds good.
All right, see you, buddy.
See ya.
All right, hold on, guys. All right, let's see if this one. Okay, we're back at the gate. See, some of these gates, though, are not P, A, and C. Alright, we're at gate 55 now. Gotta hit new flight, because it messes up everything. Alright. Gold Star requesting VIP job to UUEE.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
I hate when it does that with the yoke.
GSI 9er DW, all right. We got a new VIP mission for you. You're tasked with transporting Mr. Alexei Volkov, a celebrated athlete known for his exceptional skills in winter sports. He's a key speaker at an international sports conference in Moscow. Ensure a smooth and timely journey to Sheremetyevo International Airport, UUEE, where he'll be meeting with other international sports figures and media. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Okay, and then we'll go ahead and open first officer again.
Good morning, Captain. We're just loading the luggage and securing the passengers. I'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Wait a minute, where is the... That's weird, it didn't open up the one thing. Let me close
Captain,
that.
we are secure and good to go.
Let me close that. Why didn't it? Okay. It's weird because it just opens up the first officer, but it didn't open up the first part like it did before. Oh, but it didn't, yep. So, for some reason, when I open it up, it kills NVDA. I don't understand that at all, but... Oh, I think it's when you hit connect, maybe. Let's see. Yep, it is. So I'm going to look at this real quick, you guys, because it's got different options here. Let's see if I can read them. Turnaround flight. Okay. So I think it's see, one of them options is for a turnaround. I just don't know which one it is, but I'm gonna see something real quick. I mean, we're not in a rush now. We're not recording. I'm curious to see. Let's open this now and see what it is. But I'm looking for something here. See, I don't know why it's got the managed company. Okay, so there's nothing there. I look in settings to see bin.dat. What is that? I'm testing something, guys. Okay, that's all that is. We'll close that. Okay, I want to go here. And look at this real quick, guys. Okay, I don't think... Okay. So 600 seconds, that would be... We'll leave it at 600. Okay. Whoops. Okay. You know, I never did hear it do the oxygen test. That sound must not be in there at all. Alright. Alright, so we're just going to hit. So I guess you can do turnaround flight and it will set it. Okay, we'll hit start flight because we're ready for it to. Okay.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Okay. Sorry about that, guy. But
Good morning, Captain.
Didn't really have a choice there. Alright, let me see. Let me get the restream chat here. Alright, new window. Sorry guys, I had to get the chat up here. Alright, we got Brandon Armstrong. Alright, good deal. What if I can get my... I'm going to try this again. Okay. There we go. I got Sappy reading it right now, so hopefully that'll stay on. And we got Brandon listening here. So we're just waiting on them to tell me to do the set star. Stand by 1 second.
mind checking the SIDS and stars? Heading out for my checks.
Alright, here we go. Let's... okay. Really? Seven left. Executes. Now our arrival. Six right. Right's off 3. Rock F. Execute. Okay. Now, plan page. There we go. Now, give me 1 second, guys. Still doing this walk around. Just give me 1 minute. there. Let's see. Let's go ahead and bring him back in.
Walk around completed.
There we go. I hate when the yoke messes up like that going down the runway, but you can go ahead and request our IFR clearance.
I'll get our IFR clearance.
Anchorage clearance, Gold Star International. We'd like to obtain our IFR clearance, and we have information, Charlie.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
So this time when I call for the tug,
Gold Star International, Anchorage clearance, cleared to Sheremetyevo, radar vectors to Big Lake, then as filed, climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 30010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.1 squawk 4157.
and we're going to try to just be a little more patient about it with the tug. GSI going to request him push back with start.
GSI 9 at debut, pushback and start approved, tail east.
Flow completed.
Alright, so our tail's going to
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Navigation, transfer, and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat. On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Perfect. We're going to be going east with that. Now, I'm not going to go to tower yet.
Initiating before start flow.
We still got about 10 minutes before we take off.
Understood, Captain. I'll keep the cabin ready for departure.
just waiting on him to we'll go ahead and connect to the tower, but wait, when he's ready, we'll call the tug over, release the brakes, key up, tell him brakes released, push back tail east. Well, you can say push back tail east or push tail east or push east. Any of that. You know, they get it. It's AI, so.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Fuel 23709 kilograms. Checked. Passenger signs. On. MCP.
GSI
Speed
requesting tug.
161. Heading 71. Altitude 30000. Set.
GSI 9er DW, tug request approved. Stand by for tug assistance.
163. V2 170. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Rudder and aileron trim. Free and zero. Anti-collision lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Alright, perfect timing. We're just waiting on tug now. And the checklist audio don't interfere with the tug audio, so they just be here when they get here. Gotta wait on them. We're patiently waiting. I'm really trying to avoid from even having to say cancel, because I feel like when you tell it cancel, even though you tell it cancel, it still ends up having another one there, and I don't really want that. Where you at, Tug? Is that on the way?
GSI 9 or DW. The tug is on the way. Please stand by.
Yeah, it's on the way. I think you just gotta remember it depends on where your gate is. It takes a minute, I guess, for it to get to you. So I'm trying to be a little more patient, you know. So we're waiting. Patiently waiting. Y'all, by the way, while we're still waiting here, be sure to check out the channel or songs I uploaded last night. And I guess there's a diamond giveaway from what I seen when you're live. So that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Could I get that lucky? Lois! I didn't, the chat didn't come across. Brandon, you're starting to sound like Josh over there. Yeah, that's what I meant. They know what I meant. Lois, what are you doing over there? We connected to the ramp, Brandon. I'm still waiting on Tug here. See, it even says it's pending, waiting on that. Where's our Tug at? Come on now. Where'd you go, Charlestown, Lois? Are you feeling any better today? So they're doing a big diamond giveaway for being live. So could I get that lucky to get a big amount of diamonds like that? Probably not, but hey. Let me see if I can. You know what we're gonna do? Cause this is just buggy as all get. We're gonna let's see if this works. Alright, I got the chat talking again, so somebody say something. Well, the pushback thing is all new, like I said, so I doubt that it's got to do with anything about being busy. Alright, we're gonna just GSI cancel tug. I'm done waiting.
GSI 9er DW, tug request canceled. Let us know if you need further assistance.
Alright, not going to sit here and wait and wait. That,
Cockpit
and
to
that,
ground.
and that.
Go ahead. Beacons on. Brakes released. Clear to push straight back.
Copy that. Clear to push straight back. Release the parking brake, please.
Brakes released.
Alright. See, we're already moving.
Starting engines.
So now I'm gonna
Starting engine 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard
Go back
this
to
flight
ground.
with. My name is Lisa, and on behalf of the entire crew, I would like to introduce our captain, John, and our first officer, JD. Joining us in the cabin today are my fellow crew members, Sarah, Mike, Emily, and Tom. We expect to be in the air for approximately 8 hours as we travel from Anchorage to Moscow. Now, let's go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will
Engine
drop
2
down
started.
from the panel above you. To use the mask, pull it towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth
Engine
and
2 cut
secure
out.
it with the elastic band. Remember to put on your own mask before assisting others. We also have life vests located under
see,
your
that
seats.
did-
To use the life vest, pull it out,
Starting
place it
engine
over your
1.
head,
Just fine,
and pull the
Pam,
straps
you
around
did.
your waist. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tube. For your safety, there are emergency exits located at the front, middle, and rear of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of an emergency, follow the illuminated exit signs to reach the exits. Thank you for your attention. We will be coming around shortly to offer refreshments, and after the meal service, we will have items available from the shop. Now, Captain, the cabin is
Lois,
ready
what
for
are you
departure.
doing over there? Lois. Oh, Lois. Oh, my Lois, Lois, Lois. Don't you nothing me, young lady. You better be doing something.
Engine 1 started.
You see it, baby. We about to go to Russia.
Engine 1 cut out.
8-hour flight would be the longest flight that I've done for a long time. Long time. Man, Taylor made some juicy
All engines
hamburgers
stable.
last night. I made myself a double cheeseburger. Oh, it was so good. 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 Oh, speaking of that, Lois,
Before taxi flow.
I've got to let you hear this. So, if you're going to be here, no, I think you made it on stove. I don't know, but if you're going to be here for a few minutes, I got to let you hear the song that I wrote. You are going to freaking love it. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It is so good. I can't wait to let you hear it. It is so damn good. I will. Once we get the cruise altitude, let me get this big piece of metal off the ground. You know, Brandon got caught not this last flight we did this morning, but the other one last night, he got caught in the cargo bay eating the cookies. So that's why there was no cookies delivered, because Brandon got caught eating them. I told him about that. I said, you can't be calling my flight attendant a liar. She don't lie. She tells it how it is. He got caught red-handed. Oh, you did? Watch this. Remember that last flight we did when Brandon got caught in the cargo bay eating all the cookies? Watch.
Oh, I remember that, Captain. It was quite the surprise when we found him there, eh? Those cookies were meant for the passengers. Let's hope we don't have any more cookie bandits on this flight.
Yeah, Brandon, you're a cookie bandit. Oh, she told on you again, bro. She remembers. That is classic. That is so classic. You know what, Lois? The cookie bandit. From now on, we will remember Brandon as the cookie bandit.
Ha ha ha, yes, Captain. The cookie bandit will go down in our flight history. Let's hope
Clear
we
on
don't
the
have any
right.
more cookie capers on
Clear
the
on the left. Flow completed.
Oh, it's,
Before taxi checklist.
that is too good.
Generators. On. Protein. Auto. Isolation
So
valve.
good.
Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous.
Gotta give you a hard
Recall.
time, Brandon. You know that.
Checked. Auto brakes.
The
Rejected
cookie-
takeoff.
the
Flight control
cookie
test.
bandit. Alright. Yoke left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Back to center. And forward.
Full forward.
Back to
Checked.
center.
Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Alright, so let's go ahead and we gotta pause first officer so we can jump to the runway, and also gotta request taxi, so let's PANC. Okay, seven left. Okay, so now GSI requesting taxi.
GSI 9DW, taxi to runway 7 left via Sierra, cross runway 15, then Yankee Kilo Hotel.
Taxi 7 left via Sierra. Alright.
GSI 9DW,
Approaching
affirmative, taxi to
runway
runway 7
0,
left via Sierra
7
approved.
left, 0,
Prepare for
7
takeoff.
left.
Before takeoff flow.
GSI 9DW, contact tower on 118.3, safe flight.
Contact tower on 18.3.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Stabilization trim. Sit. Transponder. Sit. Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for takeoff. Notified. Before takeoff checklist completed. Check the flaps.
Alright, gotta put it on flaps 10 because first officer did not. That's alright, we got it. GSI, ready for takeoff.
Gold Star, International, Anchorage Tower, runway 7 left. Line up and wait.
Oh boy, what do you do when you're with this situation? GSI at runway 7 left, ready for takeoff.
Gold Star International, Anchorage Tower, runway 7 left. Winds 355 at 5. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Passing comms to you.
I'll handle the comms from here.
Alright, here we go, guys. Let me get. Alrighty, here we go. Please don't do it again.
Thrust set. Checked. Speed alive. Checked.
Airspeed alive.
Lois, keep an eye
80
on
knots.
this. If
Checked.
it messes up again, you can tell me what it's doing.
Airspeed alive.
Nope, it did it again. Son of a biscuit, dude. I don't know. Lois, what did it do? Did it flip? I think... I don't understand. Did it flip? Brandon, we're going back to the 7... We're going back to that other airplane. We're not going to take off in this thing. I don't know what's going on with it, but... I wonder if there's a... Was there an airplane in front of us? Was there another plane in front of us? Maybe. I wonder how long that runway is. Hold on a minute. PANC. Alright, Alright, so I'm going to close that. Daggone it, this makes me so mad, you guys. You think we should try it again? Alright. $10,000. The runway's definitely long enough. But something's causing it, and I'm wondering if there's not traffic or something getting in the way. Alright, we're going to do it again, only we're going to use Let me see something. Alright. We're gonna do it again, but alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna load the other airplane and do it again.
Options menu. Pop-up window. Warning. This will return you to the main menu. Do you want to... Pop-up window. Warning.
So don't go nowhere, you guys. We're just gonna load a different plane. Because we did, that one did it twice, and there's a setting or something, and I don't know, I don't understand why it did it twice to us.
Loading, please wait. 19%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes.
Let me fix my yoke here. Stupid thing. Okay. Alright, I was fixing my yoke. Hold on.
Social panel. Button. World map. World map screen. Press space to search results. Aircraft selection and customization menu. Aircraft selection. Search bar. Text. Select to enter text.
Just 1 second, you guys.
Selected. 730. Boeing 737 to 700 cruise speed 400 and Boeing 737 to 700 BDSF cruise speed 452 knots. True airspeed max alt. Selected. 737 to 700 B. Aircraft selection and customization menu. Switch departure and arrival points. Button. Select departure. Press space to more. Search results. Aircraft selection and customization menu. Select departure. Aircraft selection and customization
Alright, we
menu.
got our airplane
Button.
selected.
Current aircraft is Boeing 737 to 700 BDSF. Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset. Press space to more. Press numpad -sign/numpad plus sign to zoom. Press tab to help.
Okay.
Select departure. Search result.
PANC.
PANC/ select departure. PANC Ted Stevens Anchorage INTL Anchorage, runway, 15.
Let me get the runway real quick.
Gate/parking. Gate ends. Gate. Gate R13 Ram GA large. Drop down. Gate R13 Ram GA large. Gate R12 Ram GA large. Gate R12 Ram GA large. Gate R11 Ram GA large. Gate R10 Ram GA large. Drop down option. Use right, run, gate R10 Ram GA large. Drop down list.
Alright. You still there, Lois?
Loading
Brandon?
41%. Loading, please wait. 73%.
Kevin Byrne, welcome to the lounge, my
Loading,
friend.
please wait. 70.
Thank you for joining us. I really appreciate you.
Loading, please wait. 73%.
Yeah, I guess we're doing a big diamond giveaway for those that's live, so man, wouldn't that be nice?
Loading, please wait. 83%. Loading, please wait. 83%.
Come on, baby.
Loading, please wait. 83%. Loading, please wait. 84%.
All right. Now I know this plane is straight. This thing flies and does so great. TFM would be nice if you would. The heck is it doing? Hold on. Freaking TFM, man. Give me 1 second, you guys. We should be at a gate, I hope. We shouldn't be moving. Hold on a minute. What in the heck? TFM is giving us some trouble here. Okay. Dude, I think this airport is like... Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Now this is a TFM freaking thing, dude. Alright, we're going to do something different here. Oh, TFM's not even... Oh, you know what? God, just bear with me because I know what the deal is. We've got a FSU IPC issue going on here. And I think that was the other problem is the airport was there, but it wasn't there after I went so far. Okay. I hate to do it this way, but okay, Lois, I need you to tell me what happens. Don't go nowhere.
Options menu.
But I don't know
Page
what
1 of
you
1.
guys are going to see when I restart.
Press ESC. Pop-up window. Warning.
I got to restart the sim. I got to kill it completely. Due to FSU IPC. So let me check something real quick.
Loading, please wait. 21%.
I'm staying live,
Welcome
guys.
menu.
I'm not going
Page
nowhere,
1 of
but
3. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes.
there's the problem. They did an update on FSU IPC. That's the problem. So I gotta download this. That was the problem. So don't go nowhere, guys. Let me...
Pop-up window. Quick flight simulator.
Okay, I don't know what you're going to see, Lois, when I close it. I think it might just go black. Okay, Lois, what do you see now? Just a black window, right? We're going to restart the sim, so hold on, guys. Okay. Come on. All right, hold on. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. So I think that might have been part of our problem with the FSU IPC, because they did an update. Brandon, are you still there? Okay, now we're going to start. I think that might be why we've been having problems. Alright, we're restarting the sim. Lois, let me know once the sim comes back up if you're seeing the simulator again, okay? Okay, so while we're waiting on this, I want you to hear this. You should see the sim. Okay. Okay, I think this is it. So,
Loading, please wait.
alright, make sure you can
51%.
see everything, Lois.
Loading, please wait. 52%.
Okay, Lois, you should be able to see the sim. And I'm getting ready to play the song, Lois. Here we go.
Loading, please wait. 52%. Loading, please wait. 53%.
Now, I just wrote this one this morning, guys, so enjoy it.
It's a new day, a day all about me. It's a day to be better, be the best that I can be. But it's all about me, not anyone else.
Loading, please wait. 55%.
All about me, today I choose myself, 'cause it's all, baby, 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 it's all about me.
I love it.
You never took a second to make it about me.
Yes.
Honey, do this and honey, do that, but not 1 second to see that
Loading,
it's
please
all
wait.
about me, not anyone else.
Loading, please wait.
All about
79%.
me, today I choose myself, 'cause it's all, baby, baby, baby,
Loading, please wait.
it's all
84%.
about me.
Welcome menu.
This song is great.
Press to quit the desktop.
To make it
To read support and review.
honey, do this and honey, do that, but not 1 second to see that it's all about me, not anyone else.
I love it.
All about me, today I choose myself, 'cause it's all, baby, baby, baby. It was you that didn't ask, honey, what about me? It's all about me, not anyone else. All about me. Today I choose myself, 'cause it's all baby, baby, baby. It's all about me.
I love it, man. That's such a good song. That song's going up on YouTube too. I've done decided. Oh, come on. Hold on, guys. I gotta... Wait, you gonna let me do it that way? Okay, so we're ready to move. So let's... Alright, anyway, I wanted you to hear that. And you heard it.
World map. Button. Mark. Bullseye landing.
That is going on YouTube today, too.
Burj Al Arab. Bullseye landing. World map.
Alright, so let's...
World map screen. Select departure. Combo box. Press space to more. Press F12 to search results. Aircraft selection and custom. Select departure.
Alright.
Search
PANC.
PANC/Ted Steve. Select PANC Ted Steve. Runway 15. Press Control plus. Search results. Aircraft selection and custom. PANC Ted. Runway 15.
Alright, let me get the gate real quick.
Gate N7 gate small.
Now that makes sense why it was messing up if when FSUIPC updates.
Gate N8 gate medium.
You have to update. If you don't,
Gate R14 ramp GA large.
It causes problems with the sim.
Gate R14 ramp GA large.
Every time.
Gate R11 ramp GA large. Gate R10 ramp GA large. Gate R10 ramp GA large. Gate R9 ramp GA large. Gate R8 ramp GA large. Gate R7 ramp GA large. Gate R2 ramp GA large. Gate R2 ramp GA large.
Bear with me, I'm having to get the gate pulled
R3
up
ramp
here,
GA large.
and it takes a second.
Gate R4 ramp GA large. Gate R4 ramp GA large. Gate N1 gate small. Gate N1 gate small. Gate N3 gate medium. Gate N6. Gate N5 gate medium. Run. Gate N5 gate medium. Drop down list.
Alright. Now.
Loading, please wait. 30%. Loading, please wait. 70%. Loading, please wait. 77%. Loading, please wait. 83%. Loading, please wait. 83%. Loading, please wait. 83%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Ready to fly. Button.
There we go. Now we're talking, baby. unfortunately, it's all part of the simming world. You have them days when everything is going perfect. And then you have them days when the simulator does piss. I mean this. Okay, so we got power. So we are good, girls. All right. Yeah, that's a really good song. It's going on freaking YouTube. That one right there. That one is going on YouTube. I really wish yes. Okay. Yes, I do. I'm trying to get this to okay. So it's going to repeat everything that was said. I got to fix that bug. Yeah, I can't wait for other people to hear it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, say something, Lois or Brandon. I need to make sure this is going to read to me, if you don't mind. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. So, if I don't reply, that means that it closed and I didn't realize it. And so, give me a minute and I'll keep checking to make sure. Mr. Brent. Cookie Monster right there. What about that, you guys? Got the live Cookie Monster right there, folks. All right. Oh yeah, what was it she called him? Cookie? Oh, the cookie band. What was it? I forget. Oh yeah, the cookie band. That's right. All right. GSI requesting VIP job to UUEE. Let's see if we get our job.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
I'm giving you a minute. Don't give me no lip, pal. Yep, we got a job. Yeah. I love
GSI 9er DW. I am unable to provide ATC services. Please contact Air Traffic Control for further assistance.
What?
1:57 p.m. Try again. Show notification. Messages. Collapse stack. Grouped. Now. Say intentions flight line. 5 text messages. Button. Activate to expand.
Hold on.
Messages. Grouped. Messages. Collapse stack. Grouped. Now. Jordan. SF2. Out. Brandon. Armstrong. Andy A. 8186. Search. Dictate. Mom. Incoming. Missed. One call.
Wait a minute.
Phone. 300 messages. 117 unread messages. Conversations. 18125. Say intentions flight line. Unread. I'm unable to provide AC services. Please contact Air Traffic Control for further assistance.
GSI requesting VIP job to UUEE.
Hold on while I check the mission queue. I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes. GSI 9er DW. I am unable to provide ATC services. Please contact Air Traffic Control for further assistance.
GSI 9DW. Requesting job from Anchorage to UUEE.
Ready.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
Come on, give me a job, man. Quit playing around.
GSI 9er DW. All right, we got a new cargo mission for you. You're tasked with transporting essential pharmaceuticals from Anchorage to Moscow. This mission is critical to ensure the timely delivery of medical supplies to healthcare facilities in Moscow.
Alright, we'll do
Secure
it.
and ready to
Prepare
go,
for a
Captain.
long-haul flight and ensure all cargo is secured for the journey. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
It loaded something else too. What? Cause you already said secure.
Good morning, Captain. We're getting everyone settled and the luggage loaded. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
I guess I got a cargo and a VIP. I don't know, but we got it. All right. I think what happened.
Captain, we are secure and good to go.
Okay. So we're
Good morning,
good.
Captain. We're just finishing securing the cargo. It'll let you know when we are good to go.
I think the bug is even when they ain't got a job, it still sends someone to load cargo. All right. So let's. We're ready to go this time. And
Captain, we are all ready back here, ready to go.
I'll tell you, there is a bug with First Officer because it kills my NVDA every time I load it. Watch, I'm reloading NVDA right now. See what I'm saying? You know, I'm not sure. I wouldn't doubt it. All right, here we go.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, Brandon. Lois, that
Good
song
afternoon,
is
Captain.
definitely going to YouTube. I wonder if I already downloaded it. Let me see. Oh, this might be it right here. Yes, it is. I found it. It's going on TikTok right now, y'all. Okay. Oh yeah, we're uploading it. Not everybody will like this song, but I tell you what, I love it. There it is. Okay. Alright, the song is posted. It take a few minutes. But listen, y'all, when it gets up there, okay, it's under review right now. They got to do that with every one of them. But it'll be available very shortly. Okay, guys, the song is published. I need that song shared, because that's a good one right there, for sure. For sure. Alright. So that song's up. Okay. Yeah, Brandon, I heard you about being on YouTube as well. I got you. Do you think Brandon's going to be on our airplane again? Because if so, we've got cookies in the cargo bay. And if you remember last time, he was the one down there eating all of them.
Oh, Captain, I remember. If Brandon's on board, we might need to keep an eye on those cookies. I'll make sure to check the cargo bay before we serve anything.
Oh my gosh.
Would you mind checking the SIDS and starters? Heading out for my checks.
But Brandon, you did. Alright, 7 left. Execute. Okay, that's good. Six rights. Okay, rights off 3. Okay. There's 5. All right, well, okay. There we go. All right. So I think we'll be good with this. Okay, Lois. All right. I believe we'll be good. We're about 5,000 pounds short of what the ER had. Brandon, are you still with us? You didn't run off from the flight attendant calling you a cookie bandit, did you? Because she said it, Brandon, not me. Look, I asked David about this just a few minutes ago. And David said, listen, don't get mad if you're busted stealing cookies. Share them next time. You know, bring the captain a cookie at least. If you're going to take them from my airplane. You know? or David maybe can find So you want me to tell David that you're calling him a liar? Okay. I'll tell him you said that. All right. Give me a minute. Let me get in the air, get the cruise altitude, and then I'll get a hold of him. You know what, Brandon? I would just I'd take the honor that you are the king cookie bandit. I'd go with it, bro. I'd just go with it. You know what I'm saying? No. Oh, gosh. I wish you could have been on Discord when the plane did that both times so you could hear exactly what it does. It's I don't know how to describe it to you guys, but when I'm going down the runway, whenever I have attitude mode on, only attitude mode, trim off, okay? Attitude mode will read the speed, but it will also read the up and down on the nose and left and right. Well, as soon as I get near that takeoff point, it would just start going up 1, 2, 3, 5. As it's saying up, it's saying also left 5, 6, 7, 8. Like it's just basically saying it like it's flipping. So we're back in the freighter, which I think is a very good airplane. Oh, you know what, Brandon? Thanks for telling me. I forgot. Go ahead and get our IFR clearance, please.
I'll get our IFR clearance from Anchorage Clearance now.
Anchorage Clearance, Gold Star International. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance. We have Delta.
We got Delta. They say some people's cars won't even get you to the shelter. Helter Skelter.
Gold Star International, Anchorage clearance, cleared to Sheremetyevo. Radar vectors Big Lake, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 300 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.1 squawk 4714.
Don't make me belt you, 'cause you felt you when I smacked you in. Oh. So we're just waiting now. I can technically, she's got that information now. I can technically go ahead and GSI requesting pushback with start. We'll go ahead and get her pushback and start clearance.
GSI 9er DW, pushback with start approved. Expect runway 07 left for departure.
Dag on it. I didn't hear him. Can you repeat that, please?
GSI 9er DW Anchorage clearance cleared to Sheremetyevo. Radar vectors Big Lake, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 300 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119er.1 squawk 4714. Expect runway 07 left for departure.
Okay, 7. Not the IFR, Brandon. No, I wasn't talking about the runway though, Brandon. I was talking about the GSI requesting pushback with start.
GSI 9er DW pushback with start approved. Expect runway 07 left for departure.
He ain't tell me what way to push. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, this time he didn't tell me what way to put the tail. Hey, thanks, Lou. Guys, make sure you hit that like button. They're doing some type of giveaway today with diamonds and
Oxygen.
obviously
Tested.
I'm a small
Navigation
channel,
transfer
so
display switches.
the chances
Normal and
of
auto.
winning
Window
those
heat.
diamonds is probably pretty
On.
slim for us, but hey,
Pressurization mode selector.
never know. Hit them
Auto.
likes and you never know.
Flight instruments. Sit. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
All right. Let's go ahead. Perfect. .4 on trim. It's a little lower than what I wanted it, but let's see if I can. You stupid thing. There we go, 2.99, we'll settle with that. So I guess I'm not going to tell it to push a certain way though.
Initiating before start flow.
Unless maybe they fixed that and they let it decide what way they're going to pull it. I don't know. Or you know what? We got approved for pushbacks. Maybe we'll just go ahead and do our own pushback, being we already been approved for it. Just do it on our own. What do you guys think? Folks, I put our link up there for our donation link. If anybody ever wants to donate, we're not asking you to do it, but I got to go in our bio and update that, and that is the active link. If anybody does choose to donate, that's the link that you would use. You'd put that in, and then you can make whatever contributions that you want to make. Again, not asking, just giving that option to people. If they want to support us that way, they'll have that ability to do so. Either way, we love what we do. We love, being on live stream. We love flying. I love going on camera. There's a lot of things that we do here, and we're just adding more and more. It seems like each week comes and we've got something new that we got added to the lounge. We try to make options for everybody. So, yeah, we'll probably just do our own pushback, Brandon. Do we have any cookies back there for Brandon if he comes on board?
Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and
Yes,
locked.
Captain. We do have cookies in the cargo bay. I'll make sure to keep an eye on them if Brandon is on board.
Checked. Passenger signs.
And she's still accusing you. I'm trying to get you some
speed. 142. Heading. 71. Altitude. 30000. Set. Takeoff speeds. B1 161. BR 163. B2 170. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Rudder and aileron trim. Free and zero. Anti-collision lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Now we're going to try it. Gold Star International requesting tug.
Tug is on its way.
We're going to try it and just be a little patient because, there is other traffic out there. I'm just going to tell it pushback. I'm not going to give it a direction. I've done this before where I didn't give a direction when they did that, so we'll see what happens. I think it might even work better that way.
GSI 9 or DW, bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Parking brake has been released. Ready to push back.
Tug standing by, starting pushback now. Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start in sequence.
Yep.
Starting engines.
Good deal.
Starting engine.
Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
Oh, thank you so much, sweetie.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this flight with. We are delighted to have you with us today. My name is Lisa, and I will be your lead flight attendant. Joining me in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Sarah, Mike, Emily, and Tom. Our captain for this flight is John, and the first officer is JD. We are expecting a flight time of approximately 8 hours as we travel from Anchorage to Moscow. Now, let's go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. To use
Engine
the
2
mask,
started.
pull it towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember
Engine
to
2
put
cut
your
out.
own mask on before assisting others. We also have life vests located under your seats. In the unlikely event of an emergency landing on water, remove the vest from its container,
Starting engine
pull it
1.
over your head, and inflate it by pulling the red tabs. You can also inflate it by blowing into the tubes at your shoulders. As for emergency exits, there are 2 exits at the front of the cabin, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. We appreciate your attention to this important safety briefing. If you have any questions, feel free to ask one of our crew members. Thank you for flying with us today, and we hope you enjoy your flight. You're welcome, Captain. Just doing my job to keep everything running smoothly.
I think you should make an announcement and let everyone know that our wedding went wonderfully, and I am now your husband. She loves me.
Oh,
Engine 1
Captain,
started.
that's wonderful news. Congratulations to both of you. I'll make the announcement right away.
GSI 9er DW, ground to flight deck. Push back
Ladies
complete.
and
Please
gentlemen,
ensure
we
parking
have
brakes
some
are set.
exciting news
Standing
to
by for
share.
confirmation of
Our
good engine
Captain
start and
John
report
I
when ready
just
for
got
disconnect.
married, and we couldn't be happier. Thank you for flying with us today, and we hope you enjoy the flight. Oh, Captain, I'm Lisa, your lead flight attendant for this flight. I'm originally from Chicago, and I used to be a college student before joining the airline. I really enjoy my job, especially when it comes to serving our passengers and making their flights enjoyable. Oh, and I absolutely love tacos.
I know you do. You're my wife. Remember, we got married. Great. My wife's got Alzheimer's.
Before taxi flow.
Oh, Captain, how could I forget? I'm so happy to be your wife. Let's make this flight special together.
Oh. Engines are good.
Engines are good. Disconnecting tug now. Have a safe flight.
I about forgot to tell them that. Now we'll do our taxi request, and then we'll jump the runway, and we'll be out of here. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, Brandon. Welcome back, Lois. Once we get up in the air, I'm going to stand up out my chair and go get some coffee. And I don't plan on to share. It's all for me. It's all about me. Oh, I love that song. I'm not even going to lie. That song is a motivator for sure. Daggone, I did so good at that one. That's why I like doing all the words myself, because the song can be exactly the way you want it.
Clear on the right.
Yeah,
Clear
but
on the lift.
That's not a mock of
Flow
that song,
completed.
though. It's
Before taxi checklist. Generators.
all
On.
the words are made up.
Auto.
But yeah,
Isolation
I mean,
valve.
well,
Auto.
sorta. I don't know. Yeah,
Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes.
it's sort of that, but
Rejected
there's also
takeoff.
another point to
Flight
it
control
too. But
test.
I would say more to that, but I'm not going to because you just don't never know when. Well, but no, it's totally different. Totally different. Alright, so we are going to ask for taxi now. GSI requesting taxi.
Full left. Neutral.
Center.
Full right.
Then to the right, back to center.
Unable to
Neutral.
provide taxi instructions. Please contact ground on 121.9 for
back.
taxi clearance.
Full forward. Checked. Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Are you released?
Yes, you are released. Contact ground on 121.9 for further instructions.
121.9er. Have a good day. Okay. Go to International requesting taxi.
GSI 9 DW, taxi to runway 7 left via Echo Golf Kilo, cross runway 33, then hotel.
Taxi 7 left via Echo Golf Kilo. Alright. We're gonna pause that.
Approaching runway
GSI 9
7
DW,
left.
contact tower on 118.3, safe flight.
Flat
Before takeoff flow.
7 left. 7 left.
Okay, perfect. We're good. I don't know why it says 1 knot. We're not moving.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Stabilization
It
trim.
says 1 knot, but we're
Sit.
not moving.
Transponder. Sit. Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepared for takeoff. Notified. Before takeoff checklist completed. Check the flaps.
Setting our flaps. Alright, maybe that's the wind. Could be, I don't know. Alright, so
Before takeoff flow. Flow completed.
hold on, that's why it's not. Hold on.
Before
do this
takeoff
again
checklist.
to make sure.
Flaps.
Just hold on.
Sit. Stabilization trim. Sit. Transponder.
GSI ready for
Sit.
takeoff.
Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepared for takeoff. Notified. Before takeoff checklist completed.
GSI 9DW, runway 7 left, winds 355 at 4, fly runway heading cleared for takeoff.
Passing comms to you. Alright, y'all.
I'll handle the comms from here, John.
Here we go. Trim disabled, attitude mode's enabled. Here we go.
Thrust set. Checked.
Here we go.
Speed alive. Checked.
Come on now, baby. Don't be stupid again.
80 knots. Checked.
Treat me good, freighter. You've been good to me.
Rotate.
Why is it not lifting? I think our tug's still connected. Disconnect tug.
GSE 9DW, disconnect tug approved.
Hold on, we don't gotta start over, guys. We can just take right back off at the runway because nothing's changed. This is... I'm not using pushback anymore until I know that's fixed. Let me go down here to ramp. Disconnect tug, please.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by. Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed, we've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go, have a great flight and we'll see you soon.
Alright, so I'm gonna pause. Pause and first officer. Make sure my brake is good. That's off. Alright, parking brake's on. Alright. Alright. Here we go. I don't know how you reset the Chief. Now there's a light that's going to go off because I couldn't reset the thing, but
80 knots.
V1.
Rotation.
1. Positive rate. Gear up.
There we go.
Gear up.
There
400
we
feet.
go.
Lateral navigation. Vertical navigation.
That's what I'm talking about.
LNAV on. BNAV on. Flaps 5. Autopilot. Command A on. Flaps 5. Flaps
There
1.
we go, guys. So that was the problem. I think we had tug connected to us and it was pulling us back
Acceleration
down.
altitude.
I bet you. Lois, did you just miss the takeoff? We got off. That did not sound right. We got taken off. Yeah, I bet it was because of the tug which connected to the airplane. And that's why we couldn't get up in the air.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Engine start switches. Off. Packs. On.
Comms to you.
Auto brakes. Off.
I didn't
Landing
hear her
gear.
talk
Up and
to
off.
ATC.
I've got the comms, John.
Did you already talk to Tower?
Flaps.
We're still on ramp. Haven't switched to tower yet. Can't change frequency without ATC permission.
Up. After takeoff checklist completed. Flaps up.
I'm gonna connect this to Tower. Hold on.
Flaps up.
GSI clear, runway 7 left.
Lights off.
Gold Star International Merrill Tower, runway 07 left, is assigned for departure. Please confirm your clearance and read back correctly.
Gold Star clear of runway 7 left.
Warning. Warning. Success. Successfully connected.
Let Tower know that we are clear.
GSI 9er DW, contact departure on 119.1.
I'll inform Tower that we're clear of the runway.
Merrill Tower, Gold Star International. Merrill Tower call sign. We're clear of runway 7 left. Switching to departure on 119.1. Gold Star International.
There we go. It was that whole pushback thing that got us mixed up here.
Anchorage departure, Gold Star International morning. We're climbing through 11,000.
But we're good now.
Gold Star International, Anchorage departure,
Dear
radar
guests,
contact.
we are now at a
Clear
safe
direct
altitude,
Big Lake.
and you are
Climb and
welcome to
maintain
use your
flight level
electronic
280.
devices. Additionally, our onboard Wi-Fi
Clear
service
direct
is now
Bravo Golf
available
Quebec.
for you to enjoy.
Climb and
Thank you
maintain
for your
flight level
attention. We hope you
280.
have a
Gold
pleasant
Star
flight.
International.
GSI 9er DW, contact Elmendorf radar approach on 133.7.
I'm checking our waypoints.
Contacting
real quick.
Elmendorf radar approach on 133.7. Gold Star International.
Brandon, there are 13 pages on this CDU right now.
Elmendorf radar. Gold Star International morning. Climbing past 2,000 feet for flight level 280.
Gold Star International Elmendorf radar. Good morning, altimeter 29.38. Gold Star International, Elmendorf radar, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300. Gold Star International.
Alright. We have got a long flight ahead of us. And, what can I say? This is Brandon's idea. We'll make it, Brandon. We got enough. I was just looking at it. We've got enough to get there. We'll be landing and probably have 2,000 pounds left. Lois, we're flying to Moscow. Russia.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Yeah, we're in the air for a while. I will be we'll see how time goes, but so I think until the pushback gets better, I think we could have been taken off. So yeah. Guys, give me a second. I gotta. Give me 1 minute.
GSI 9er DW, contact Anchorage Center on 125.55.
Here's something, Lois. I'll be right back.
Switching to Anchorage Center on 125.55. Gold Star International. Anchorage Center, Gold Star International, morning. Climbing through flight level 250 up to flight level 300.
Gold Star, International, Anchorage Center, good morning.
I'll be with you guys in just a minute. And then I'm gonna check and see what the flight time is when we get to cruise. I hope we have enough fuel. Because and that causes a bit of a issue. So bear with me, guys. Be with me in just a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude, and our snack and drink service will begin shortly. We have some delicious options available, including our savory chicken salad and the delightful cheese platter. After our service, we will also be offering items from the shop, so stay tuned for that. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Be back with you guys in just a second. You might want to remind everybody if they do end up getting the cookies to keep a hold of them tightly because Brandon, the cookie bandit, might take them. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, absolutely, Captain. I'll make sure to remind everyone to hold on to their cookies tightly, just in case Brandon decides to make an appearance. Ladies and gentlemen, just a friendly reminder to keep a tight hold on your cookies if you happen to get some, as our friend Brandon the Cookie Bandit might be on the lookout. Enjoy your treats.
GSI 9er DW. Contact Anchorage Center on 120.9er.
Contacting Anchorage Center on 120.9er. Gold Star International. Anchorage Center, Gold Star International, afternoon, maintaining flight level 300.
Gold Star International, Anchorage Center, good afternoon.
Alright, you guys, I am back. I believe, Brandon, you are in a lot of trouble, buddy. GSI 9 up to Whiskey. I'm going to need you to have the proper authorities waiting when we get landed. We got a thief on board, Brandon. He's considered the Cookie Monster. I mean, the bandit, Cookie Bandit.
GSI 9er DW, roger. We'll notify the authorities to be ready upon your arrival at Sheremetyevo Airport.
Sorry, Brandon. David said Benji called him a liar. You got to go to jail. No, I'm just kidding, Brandon. I hope not. Oh my god, I gotta answer this. you go, buddy. There is 128 passengers. Okay, yeah, he's still there. There he is.
Yes, I've got the comms. Joe, you need to, there's a show you need to watch. It's on Netflix. It's called The Chosen, and it's based on the Bible. It's really good. Mom would love it if you can get her on Netflix on her TV. But I don't know. We're going to start playing it on here on Sundays and Thursdays. We're going to start playing it through audio or whatever, so you'd be able to listen to it. But it's really good.
Captain, we have a situation. It seems that one of our passengers, a gentleman named Mark, is missing after pushback. He was in the restroom when we started to taxi, and unfortunately, we didn't realize he was still on board until we were airborne. I've already sent a crew member to check the cabin and ensure everything is okay, but I wanted to keep you informed.
Hold on a minute. You telling me we got a passenger that's still on here that was supposed to get off the airplane and never did?
Yes, Captain. We have a passenger named Mark who was in the restroom during pushback and is still on board. I've sent a crew member to check the cabin and ensure everything is okay.
What did the passenger say they wanted us to do? Don't tell me we got to turn around.
The passenger, Mark, mentioned he was in the restroom during pushback and didn't realize we were taking off. He was just a bit surprised and wanted to know what was happening. I assured him everything is fine and we're currently in the air.
This person's stuck on this flight because I am not doing a detour. See if the passenger is okay with flying with us to our destination. We'll give them an extra 20,000 air miles, pay for their food and their room, and then they can fly back with us.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure to inform the passenger about the arrangements and the extra air miles.
Make it 100,000 air miles.
Understood, Captain. I'll inform the passenger that they will receive 100,000 air miles along with the arrangements for their food and accommodation.
Alright, I gotta do something to get that flight for sure. Okay. God, I hate when it does this. Oh, God, I gotta... Open YouTube.
GSI 9 at DW, contact Anchorage Center on 124.6.
Switching to Anchorage Center on 124.6. Gold Star International. Anchorage Center, Gold Star International. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 300.
Gold Star International, Anchorage Center. Good afternoon.
guys. I'm working on. Here we go. Upload video. This is great. It's letting me upload it too. And this is my song, so I ain't got to worry about that. Next. Just published it. Shared it on YouTube I shared it on Facebook, it's on YouTube, and it's on TikTok. Booyah. Booyah. Let's make sure it's on my TikTok. Open TikTok. I love this. I love this. love it, you guys. Let's see. Trying to find. There we go. Done. It's good stuff. Close that. I don't think we are yet, Brandon. So, all goes well, we'll be starting our descent tonight around 11 o'clock, 10:30. Therefore,
GSI 9 at DW, contact Anchorage Center on 134.6.
Contacting Anchorage Center on 134.6, Gold Star International. Anchorage Center, Gold Star International, good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 300.
Gold Star International, Anchorage Center, good afternoon.
Alaska North Slope. We'll be hitting water eventually. Not yet, Brandon. We're getting there. We're at the North Slope of Alaska. say it's probably gonna be about another hour, hour and a half before we hit the water. I'll be back with you guys shortly, so just sit back and enjoy the view, enjoy the sounds, and I will be returning here in just a bit. Let's keep things under control. I have no idea what North Slope is. I just don't know. Anyways, I'll be back. Y'all be sure to share, hit that like button. Like I said, they're doing a big diamond giveaway today. Like I said, it just said you had to be live to be entered into it. So, boy, wouldn't that be nice if we got all them diamonds? Like, I mean, it's thousands of them during the giveaway. That'd be nice. But either way, I like what I got, I like what I do. So that's what it is. So what about you? Let's see here. But, alright guys, hold on 1 second, I'll be back here in a few.
GSI 9 at DW, contact Anchorage Center on 134.4.
Switching to Anchorage Center on 134.4. Gold Star International. Anchorage Center, Gold Star International, afternoon, maintaining flight level 300.
Gold Star International, Anchorage Center, good afternoon.
see where we're at, Brandon. Oh, yep, we're over the ocean, Brandon. We're over Beaufort Sea. Beaufort Sea, Ophir Sea. I can't pronounce what it's saying, but we're over the sea for sure. We're over water. That's because I'm still in Alaska, though, Brandon. Let me see. Let's see. GSI, man, with the whiskey with you at flight level 300. I changed the channel, but
Gold Star International, Oceanic Control, roger, continuous filed.
there we go. I fixed it.
I think she lost the comms to you.
I've got the comms, John.
Yeah, we're on Oceanic now, Brandon. Alright, Lois, we'll be here. I love you. Bye. We just now switched to Oceanic. GSI, whiskey, what's the regular?
GSI 9er DW, current weather information is not available at the moment. Please refer to your onboard systems or request updated weather from the nearest ADIS or AWOC.
I'm taking comms back.
You've got the comms, John?
Yes, I got the comms.
You've got the comms, John?
Okay, passing comms back to you.
I've got the comms, John.
Check to make sure our squad code is set correctly and we're on the right channel for Oceanic.
I can't handle that task, John. Please check the squawk code and channel settings yourself.
GSI, what squad code should we do?
GSI 9er DW, weather information ahead is not available at the moment. Please check your onboard systems or nearest IDIS for updates.
Stupid. GSI, what is the squawk code that we should be tuned on?
GSI 9er DW, squawk 4714.
Okay, let me check. 4714. Squawk 4714. Alright, so we do got. Yep, we're good. So we are on the right stuff here. Alright, so we're good now. Okay, so there's an Oceanic PRI and an Oceanic SEC. I don't.
see something. Oh, primary. Okay. So we're on primary. Okay. How's my wife doing back there, dear?
Oh, Captain, your wife is doing great. She's busy making sure all the passengers are comfortable and happy. We're both excited to be on this flight together.
I'm talking about you. You're my wife.
Oh, Captain, how could I forget? I'm so happy to be your wife. Let's make this flight special together.
Do I get another kiss?
Oh, Captain, you know I can't resist. Just make sure to keep your eyes on the skies while I send you a virtual kiss.
Man, I'm getting more action out of my virtual girlfriend than I am in real life. That's horrible. Oh wait, no wonder I don't have a real girlfriend in real life, because she cheated on me multiple times and slept with our cousin multiple times. Oh, and then she, oh yeah, walked out. That's right. I forgot about them fine details. I wonder if my girlfriend talked to me about it. Did I tell you about my ex-girlfriend leaving me? She did me so dirty.
Oh, Captain, I'm really sorry to hear that. Breakups can be tough, eh? Just remember, you're doing a great job up here, and we're all here to support you.
Will you do me a favor when you get home? Will you smack a woman in the mouth?
Captain, I think we should keep things professional and respectful, eh? Let's focus on our flight and the passengers.
Alright, just play me another kiss.
Oh, Captain, you're too sweet. Just keep your focus on flying, and I'll send you a virtual kiss from up here.
By the way, Brandon is still on board. You know what he did, don't you?
Yes, Captain. I heard about Brandon's antics with the cookies. We'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't cause too much trouble. Ladies and gentlemen, just a friendly reminder to keep an eye on your snacks, as our friend Brandon the Cookie Bandit might be on the lookout. Enjoy your treats.
Oh my gosh, that is freaking classic. AI remembers what you did. Too funny. Kurt. I can't believe it still remembered that, dude. You gotta admit, that's impressive. Nice for you. Can you tell me what the weather is?
Sure, Captain. The weather at Sheremetyevo International Airport is currently minus 8 degrees Celsius, with scattered clouds at 1,400 feet. Visibility is 2 miles, and there's no precipitation. Just a bit chilly, eh?
Do you think that if we took the plane and put it like only 1,000 feet above the ocean, people would freak out?
Oh, Captain, I think that might cause a bit of a panic among the passengers, eh? It's best to keep things smooth and steady up here.
True story, you guys. I remember doing flights before, and I was in a 777, and I literally took it down to close to the ocean, and I was no more than 1,500 feet, maybe 2,000 at the most, above the water. Like, I flew that for 30, 40 minutes. You could see the water down below, and boats, and it'd be cool to give an ocean view, though, if I knew how far it stretched to know my time length. Miles of ocean do we have ahead of us?
Captain, we have approximately 3,441.2 miles of ocean ahead of us before reaching our destination in Moscow.
Hold on, you telling me that we're going to be over the water pretty much the entire flight?
Yes, Captain. We'll be over the ocean for quite a while during this flight. Just a heads up for you and the crew.
I wonder what the tour guide could tell us about the ocean if I brought him in.
Oh, Captain, that could be quite interesting. The tour guide might share some fascinating facts about marine life and the ocean's ecosystem. It could make for a fun in-flight experience, eh?
We're going to bring in the tour guide for a minute. Hold on, guys. Just wanted to see if we had any tours ahead of us.
Me friend, we're not on a tour at the moment, but keep your eyes peeled. There's plenty of sights to see from up here, and I'll be sure to point out some gems as we fly along.
What do we have ahead of us? I wouldn't think there'd be anything, but we'll see. dead ahead of us, maybe.
At our 12 o'clock, about 10 miles out, we have the stunning Brooks Range. This mountain range is a part of the Arctic National Wildlife Refuge and is known for its dramatic peaks and beautiful landscapes. The range was named after the explorer and geologist Alfred H. Brooks, who mapped this area in the early 20th century. It's a favourite spot for adventurers, hikers and nature lovers, and if we're lucky, we might even spot some caribou roaming about.
We are over the ocean right now. So, are there mountains in the ocean? Is that what you're talking about?
Ah, me friend, while we be soaring over the ocean, there be no mountains in sight beneath us. But fear not, just a wee bit further inland, we have the majestic Brooks Range, a sight to behold. So keep your eyes peeled for those stunning peaks as we glide along.
Can you let me know before we get to it?
Aye, I will be sure to let you know before we reach any interesting sights ahead. So keep your eyes peeled, me friend.
Indeed, I will. Just make sure you let me know so I can slow down.
Aye, I'll be sure to give you a shout before we reach any sights, so you can slow down and enjoy the view.
Currently on a heading of 353. Do we have anything in that direction?
At our 1 o'clock, about 15 miles out, you'll see the stunning Arctic National Wildlife Refuge. This vast wilderness is home to diverse wildlife and breathtaking landscapes, making it a favourite for nature lovers and adventurers alike.
What heading is that at?
We're currently on a heading of 353 degrees.
Yeah, I don't think ocean is a good one for it. We're over the Arctic Ocean, and there's not even a city nearby. So, we're gonna get rid of the tour guide. He ain't doing us no good right now. But you know who I do want to bring in, Brandon? The mentor. I was just wondering what you could tell me about oceanics, considering that we're flying one right now.
Oceanic flying is fascinating. When flying over oceans, it's crucial to understand the concept of ETOPS, which stands for Extended Range Twin Engine Operational Performance Standards. This allows twin-engine aircraft to fly routes that are farther from diversion airports, which is essential over vast oceanic areas. For example, if you're flying a twin-engine aircraft, you need to ensure you have enough fuel to reach an alternate airport within a set distance in case of an engine failure. Always keep an eye on your fuel reserves and plan your route accordingly. You're doing great. Keep it up.
Take a look at our flight plan. Tell me what you think about the course we're on.
We're currently cruising at flight level 300, heading 353 towards Sheremetyevo. This course looks good for our planned arrival, but keep an eye on any potential weather updates along the way.
How come I haven't heard anybody asking for any oceanic information? My co-pilot's not said a word.
It's possible that we're currently in a quiet phase of oceanic airspace where there aren't many other aircraft communicating. In oceanic regions, ATC communications can be sparse due to the vast distances between aircraft. Make sure your radio is set to the correct frequency, and if you need to check in, you can always call out on the designated frequency for oceanic flights.
Exactly what I say to him.
You can say, Gold Star International, this is GA Commercial, Jet GA. We are currently at flight level 300 and not hearing any traffic. Can you confirm the frequency for oceanic communications? This will help clarify the situation and ensure you're on the right frequency.
GSI, Niner Delta Whiskey. I wanted to see if you could confirm the frequency here. We're not hearing any traffic.
The frequency for oceanic communications is typically 129.9. You can check in with ATC there to confirm your position.
GSI, Niner Delta Whiskey. Wanted to check in to confirm position. Flying at 30,000 feet. Not been hearing any traffic whatsoever, so wanted to check in.
GSI 9er DW, position confirmed at flight level 300, heading 353. Maintain current heading and altitude.
Maintaining flight level 300, heading 353. Gold Star International.
GSI, where's all the traffic at out here?
GSI 9er DW, traffic is light in your area. Continue monitoring your instruments and maintain communication.
No readback required. Gold Star International.
She's a smart butt, man. Are there any ships right now on the ocean down below us? And yes, you can see boats and stuff.
As a flight instructor, I can't provide real-time information about ships below us. However, you can check your onboard radar or AIS systems if available to see any vessels in the vicinity. It's always good to stay aware of your surroundings, especially over oceanic areas.
How would you tell if there's vessels on the ocean? I didn't know you could.
To check for vessels on the ocean below, you can use onboard radar systems or AIS if available. Additionally, you can monitor VHF radio channels for any maritime traffic reporting. If you're looking for specific vessels, you might consider using apps or services that track maritime traffic.
What exactly is AIS?
AIS, or the Automatic Identification System, is a tracking system used on ships and vessels. It transmits information about the ship's identity, position, course, and speed to other ships and to shore stations. This system helps improve maritime safety and situational awareness, especially in busy shipping lanes. While we can't directly access AIS from the cockpit, it's useful to know that vessels are equipped with this technology for collision avoidance.
So how would that do us any good? What would I do?
Understanding AIS can help you anticipate maritime traffic below, which is crucial for situational awareness. If you see a vessel on your radar or hear it on the radio, you can adjust your flight path if necessary. Always be prepared to communicate with ATC if you need to report any significant traffic.
You ever flown only 1,000 feet above the ocean water? I love messing with
Flying
these
at just
AI.
1,000 feet above the ocean can be quite exhilarating. It gives you a unique perspective of the water and any potential traffic below. However, it's essential to be mindful of the risks, such as wake turbulence from larger vessels and the possibility of sudden weather changes. Always ensure you're prepared for any contingencies and keep your situational awareness high.
to stay up here at 30,000 feet where we're safe. What do you think, Houston?
Staying at 30,000 feet is a solid choice for safety and efficiency. Just keep an eye on your fuel and any weather changes. If we need to descend altitude later for approach, we can manage that smoothly.
Do me a favor and take a look at our ILS and tell me what you think about it. How does it look to you?
The ILS approach looks solid. Make sure to monitor the localizer and glide slope indicators closely as we get closer to Sheremetyevo. Keep your speed in check and be ready to configure the aircraft for landing.
Oh yeah, no problem. I think we landed about 380 knots. Now I'm testing the AI.
Landing at 380 knots is quite fast. Just remember that for safe landings, especially in a commercial jet, you want to aim for a landing speed closer to your VREF, which is typically much lower. It helps ensure better control and stability during touchdown.
I wonder what the fastest has been landed in a plane like ours.
The fastest recorded landing speed for a Boeing aircraft can vary, but typically, commercial jets land around 130 to 160 knots depending on the model and conditions. It's crucial to adhere to the recommended landing speeds for safety and control.
So what was the fastest ever to land in a 737?
The fastest recorded landing speed for a Boeing 737 is around 180 knots, depending on the model and conditions. It's important to always adhere to the recommended landing speeds for safety.
Okay, just checking. Brandon told me he landed one at 400 knots.
Landing at 400 knots is highly unusual and not within safe operating limits for commercial jets like ours. The typical landing speed for a Boeing 737 is around 130 to 160 knots. It's crucial to stick to recommended speeds for safety.
Just out of curiosity, I was joking around there, by the way. But out of curiosity, tell me about the engines on this 737 freighter.
The Boeing 737 freighter typically uses CFM International CFM56 engines. These engines are known for their reliability and efficiency, producing between 18,500 to 26,000 pounds of thrust depending on the variant. They're designed for optimal performance and fuel efficiency, making them a great choice for cargo operations.
Wouldn't it be cool to take one of these engines and put it on a Greyhound? Be the fastest bus in the world.
That would definitely be an interesting concept. Imagine the speed and power of a jet engine on a bus. However, the engineering and safety considerations would be quite complex. It's fascinating to think about how aviation technology could influence other modes of transport.
And really be the first Greyhound bus to fly.
That would definitely be a first. Imagine the speed and efficiency of a Greyhound bus taking to the skies. It would certainly turn heads, but the engineering challenges would be immense. Let's keep our feet on the ground for now and focus on our flight.
That sounds like a good idea, my friend.
It's great to hear you're on board with the idea. Staying engaged and curious about aviation is key to becoming an even better pilot. If you have any specific topics in mind or questions about our flight, feel free to ask.
I'll definitely do that.
Great. If you have any specific topics or questions in mind, feel free to ask. I'm here to help you enhance your skills and knowledge in aviation.
What's up, man? I mean, you kind of was. Did you not get my message about Alright guys, we're down to a little over 6 hours till descent. So I'm just sitting here looking at everything. This is really cool. Oceanic is definitely a way to. I'm gonna. This one here was a test, but I'm going to start putting these flights into the airline as well. Let's see. I'm looking to see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to see something here. Let's see here. Now,
let's see what we can do here now. Let's see. I guess we want that. Now. Sure if she had actually messaged you or not, and I wanted to make sure that I did, period. My phone had went dead on me, period. Sorry about that, comma. I will see you on Monday, period. Have a good weekend, Rhonda. Okay. I'm gonna see something here. We're gonna here in a few minutes. We got to get ready and put Brandon in the cargo bay. He's gonna go skydiving from 30,000 feet, and then we're gonna throw him a blow up boat that he's gotta blow up with his big lips. And he's going to wait down there for a couple of days. Just kidding, Brandon. Oh, gosh. Brandon's like, hey, bro. I do want to wish everybody a happy Valentine's Day. Don't bring back good days for me, but happy Valentine's Day, all you guys. Okay. Oh, that was the last one. Hold on.
gosh, I got the greatest. Oh my gosh, dude, I got the greatest idea. Huh. Let's see. Alright guys, I was just looking at something here. Departure. Well, my average landing rate is minus 22. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let me see something here. Becky, welcome to the lounge. I love that name. Alright, let's see. Let's go to okay, let's see. Let's see if the weather shows up. UUEE. Okay, let's see. What's that say? Alright. Let's see. Alright. Close that. Okay, let's close. Not the flight, guys. I'm looking at something here. Hold on. Close that. Yes, Brandon, you're going skydiving. Don't be scared, Brandon. But I've got a great idea. Okay, so anyway. Alright, we're going to put Brandon back here on the back of the wing right here. And then he's got to jump. Right, Brandon? Oh, he was talking about my flight attendant. see. All right. I just wanted to do a test.
Hey there, John. Just testing the waters, huh? Well, everything's smooth sailing on our end. Remember that time we had to deliver those penguins to the Arctic? Now that was a chilly adventure.
You remember that time at band camp?
Oh, band camp stories. Those were the days, right? Almost as epic as our penguin delivery mission. Hope you're enjoying the cruise at 30,000 feet, Captain John.
Who's your hero, baby?
Ah, my hero? That's easy. It's gotta be Captain Crunch. I mean, who else can make breakfast so adventurous? But seriously, you're the hero today, flying us through this winter wonderland with pharmaceuticals in tow. Keep up the great work, Captain.
I gotta say, you don't sound like my clone at all.
Well, John, I try to keep things interesting. If I sounded like your clone, we'd both be stuck in a loop of dad jokes and penguin stories. But hey, you're the one flying the plane, so you're the real star here.
Good thing we're not basing stars off of penguin jokes, because you'd lose.
Ah, John, if only there were a star rating for sarcasm and charm, I'd be the North Star. But hey, you're the one navigating this pharmaceutical express to Moscow, so let's keep those wings steady and those penguins in the past.
I'm so glad to have you back, because I need to talk to you.
Of course, Captain. I'm here for you. What do you need to discuss?
Well, you know, you're my wife, and I can't let no one be talking about you, and that's what Brandon was doing. You remember Brandon, don't you? You remember what he was doing?
Oh, Captain. I remember Brandon's little antics. He can be quite the character, eh? But don't worry, I've got your back.
Yeah, but he's down in the cargo bay. Now he's still in Reese Cups.
Oh, Captain. I hope he's not causing too much trouble down there. We'll keep an eye on him. Just let me know if you need anything else.
Will you go down there and just let the Cookie Bandit know that now he's going to be called the... Oh, gosh.
Okay, Captain. I'll let the Cookie Bandit know he's now, oh!
What do you think we should do with him?
Oh, Captain. I think we should keep an eye on it and ensure it doesn't cause any trouble for the passengers. Maybe we can address it after the flight.
You know what you should do? Go down there and get some cookies, sprinkle a bunch of hot sauce and pepper on it, put them back in the package, and then let him have one of them cookies.
Oh, Captain, that sounds like a mischievous plan. But I think we should keep it lighthearted and not escalate things too much, eh? Let's just keep an eye on him instead.
Well, I gotta fly this plane, so that's up to you. If he gets out of control, you just let me know, and we'll get David. You know David will take care of him.
Understood, Captain. I'll keep an eye on him and let you know if anything gets out of hand. We'll make sure David is ready if needed.
That is wonderful. Oh no, Brandon.
Thank you, Captain. I'm glad to hear that.
Sandra, how you doing today? Welcome to the lounge, sweetheart. That's another name I love. That's a beautiful name, Sandra. I like it. Brandon said that we can't do anything about him eating the cookies or Reese Cups. What should we do?
Well, Captain, we could remind him about the importance of sharing, and maybe offer him some snacks from the galley instead. It might help ease the situation, eh?
That's true, but if he's taking these items from the cargo bay, that's technically stealing. So maybe I should contact ATC and have them contact the authorities.
I understand your concern, Captain. If you feel it's necessary to contact ATC and the authorities, that might be the best course of action. Just let me know how I can assist you further.
What would you do in this situation? We'll leave it up to her, Brandon.
I would suggest monitoring the situation closely, Captain. If Brandon continues to take items without permission, we may need to address it more formally. Let me know if you need me to take any specific actions.
Okay. Give him a granola bar and tell him that's his last snack for the next 3 months.
Understood, Captain. I'll give him a granola bar and let him know that's his last snack for the next 3 months.
Wow, Brandon, you really did it now. Sandra Lovely, how you doing today, sweetie? I think you might be able to find a muzzle in the cargo bay. Put that on Brandon, will you?
Oh, Captain, I think we should handle this situation with care. A muzzle might be a bit extreme, eh? Let's try to resolve it in a more friendly way.
Okay. Give him a package of marshmallows and tell him that's it.
Okay, Captain, I'll give him a package of marshmallows and let him know that's it.
Did you miss me? Alright, let's see here,
Oh,
guys.
Captain, I always miss you when you're up there. Everything's running smoothly down here, though.
You haven't checked in with Oceanic for the last hour. What's going on over there?
We're maintaining communication with Oceanic as instructed. No issues on our end.
Gold Star International checking in just to verify frequency and to see if there's any other traffic.
Oceanic Control, Gold Star International. We confirm maintaining communication and monitoring instruments as directed. Request any updates on traffic or further instructions.
GSI 9 or DW, traffic is light in your area. No further instructions at this time. Continue on current heading and altitude.
GSI, what traffic is in the area?
Okay, Captain. I'll keep an eye on things and let you know if anything changes.
GSI 9 or DW, traffic is light in your area. No significant traffic nearby.
Comms back to me.
You've got the comms, John?
Okay, giving comms back to you. I just want to make sure she's got him.
I've got the comms, John.
How far do you figure 40,000 pounds of fuel will get us?
Oh, Captain, with 40,000 pounds of fuel, we should have a range of approximately 3,500 miles, depending on our flight profile and conditions. That should keep us well within our mission parameters.
So I'd say we still got plenty of fuel to get there and get landed and get Brandon over to the Walmart so he can get him some more cookies.
Absolutely, Captain. We have enough fuel to reach our destination and ensure a safe landing. I'll keep an eye on Brandon and make sure he behaves until we land.
Roses are red and violets are blue. You gotta watch out on anything he might do.
Haha, Captain. I'll keep a close eye on him, don't you worry.
Alright, so Josh said, how long is this flight? This flight's been going as long as the one to Alaska went this morning. We've not been in the air that long, actually. But we won't get there until about 9:30, 10 o'clock. Alright, let's see. There until about 9:30, 10 o'clock. That's given that Brandon doesn't continue to take everybody's food, we might have to do a emergency landing. Right, Brandon? There until about 9:30, 10 o'clock. Oh, shoot. That's sorry. That Brandon doesn't continue everybody's food. There we go. Yeah, I know. Josh said it was as long as the one this morning, but it's actually longer, but we've not been in the air that long. We was having problems with saying tensions. There definitely still some bugs with pushback, and that's just something that they're still working on, but it's definitely something on their end because we tested it several times, and me and Brandon figured out exactly what it's doing when it doesn't end up doing the pushback correctly, and we have to cancel it. It doesn't actually cancel, well, it does, but it doesn't actually release or disconnect. So, going down the runway, the tug was still connected to us, and, you know, what can I say? When you got a tug connected to your airplane, it's going to make it a little bit hard to take off. So, I need to go up there and report what it's doing so they know about it. I'll check back in with you guys here in just a little bit.
I've never seen the wind this low before at 30,000. 359 at 12 knots. Like hardly any wind at all. Welcome to the lounge, my friends. I hope you guys are enjoying the flight. Be sure to follow us and be sure to click that like button for us. I know there was like a big diamond giveaway thing or something. I guess if you were live, I don't know how it works, but well, you never know. But so far, no luck for us. Alright, hold on, guys. guys, I am here. Give me 1 second. I'm just tidying up my desk here a little bit. Things have almost done here, guys. Just tidying up a little bit, eh?
Captain, we have a situation. One of our passengers is missing after pushback. It seems they may have left the aircraft to grab something from their car just before we closed the doors. I've checked with the crew and we can't find them on board. We need to discuss how to handle this.
Let me contact Tower, see what they can find out at the airport.
GSI 9 or DW, frequency verified. Traffic is light in your area. Continue
Understood,
monitoring your
Captain.
instruments.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Do we have a name who we're looking for?
We don't have a specific name yet, Captain. I'll keep an eye out and let you know if I see anyone who seems to be missing.
Okay, let me check with the ATC and see what they say.
Understood, Captain. I'll be here if you need anything.
GSI, now that I got the whiskey, can you contact Toronto and find out if a passenger was unable to board the airplane? They seem to be missing something.
GSI 9 or DW, unable to contact Toronto regarding passenger boarding. Please coordinate with your airline's ground operations for assistance.
Understood. Coordinating with ground operations for assistance. Gold Star International.
GSI, we are currently at 30,000 feet. We can't reach our center from here. Can you contact them for us?
GSI 9 or DW, unable to contact center for you. Recommend trying again or relaying through another aircraft if possible.
Roger, we'll try again or relay through another aircraft if possible. Gold Star International.
ATC is unable to contact our center to find out. So when we get there and get landed, we will check further into this. There's not much we can do at this point.
Understood, Captain. We'll proceed as planned and check further once we land. Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently en route to Sheremetyevo International Airport. We will keep you updated as we approach our destination. Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, we got a person missing, Lois. Mookie? Why did she feel the need that I need to know about her seeing her anyways? We got a passenger missing, Lois, so we're still looking for her. All right, let's see how things are looking here. I hit something that it's okay, so 4 hours and 31 minutes. 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, I'd right about 10:30 ish when we start our descent. Y'all need to make sure you go listen to that newest song that I uploaded if you've not heard it yet. It's really good. And y'all go up and grab that song and share it. Share it on Facebook with your friends, wherever you might be. I don't care if you're in Italy, Taiwan, Japan, Egypt, wherever you're at. You go grab them songs, listen to them, like them, share them, comment on them, and keep doing that so I can get them songs out there, because there are definitely some really good ones.
Yeah, we got a person gone, Lois. I think Brandon might be the one that caused that person to not be able to board the airplane due to the person had to go get more cookies because Brandon ate all the cookies that was in the cargo bay. So actually it's Brandon's fault that we're missing somebody. Right, Brandon? Means you're not answering, that means I'm right. So see how that works, Lois. See? How are things going over there with the comm?
We're maintaining communication with Oceanic as instructed. No issues on our end.
I was thinking, if you want, you could use the sat phone back there and contact the center. See if they have the person there back at the airport in Toronto. Otherwise, let me know. If not, we'll move to the next step.
Okay, Captain. I'll check the sat phone and see if I can get in touch with the center about the missing passenger. I'll let you know what I find.
Anybody gives you trouble about using a sat phone, you tell them that you are my wife and you have permission to take it up with me if they don't like it.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure to handle it accordingly.
297 knots. We've got plenty of fuel to get us there. Wind is 311 at 35 knots, minus 63 degrees. I wonder if our information about the person.
I don't have any more information about the missing passenger at the moment, Captain. I'm still trying to gather details from the crew and passengers.
Better make sure they're not down below in the cargo bay or in the bathroom. It's hard telling.
I'll check the cargo bay and the restrooms to ensure no one is down there, Captain.
Let's see, guys. Wind is really not bad at all. 314 at 36 knots. Minus 64 degrees. Now that's cold. Yep, still got a person missing, Lois. Uxy. UXXXYYY. X something, L something, Mo, whatever. Welcome to the lounge. I'm not saying, I don't even know what that name is. So, welcome to the lounge. Where we all get along. Welcome to the lounge, where we all get along. I wonder. Oh, I done the wrong thing. Hold on.
We would like to welcome you all to the lounge. You found the place where you can go without the drama or the hate. Welcome to the lounge, where we only appreciate. We like to laugh and have lots of fun. No trolls, no haters, let it be done. Lounging with John, where we all get along. So come on everybody, come in the lounge and leave your troubles behind. No matter if we're flying or just talking to our friends. Here at Lounging with John, everyone will always fit in. Lounging with John, where we all get along. So come on everybody, come in the lounge and leave your troubles behind. Only people we don't want goes a little like this. Thomas, Andy, or any of you wanna be chumps, you're not welcome to the lounge. We don't deal with the grumps. Lounging with John,
Yes.
where we all get along. So come on everybody, come in the lounge and leave your troubles behind. Lounging with John, where we all get along. So come on everybody, come in the lounge and leave your troubles behind. Lounging with John, where we all get along. So come on everybody, come in the lounge and leave your troubles behind.
Now, I know I had more songs than just. Oh, I know why. Let's see. No, how do you go to the next page? Oh, let me do something. Hold on, guys. I'll look at the chat window. Hold on. Yeah, I should play that every time I start flight. You're right, Joe. I got some other ones. I gotta. Okay, I think this is a different one.
We would like to welcome you all to the lounge. You found a place where you can go without the drama or the hate. Welcome to the lounge, where we only appreciate. We like to laugh and have lots of fun. No trolls, no haters. Let it be done. Lounging with John, where we all.
Okay.
Can be hard. It can throw you for a loop. You might feel like it's over, just not sure what to do. Smile more, that's all it takes.
Oh, I wrote this for a YouTuber. I gotta send it to him.
If you need some motivation, watch Roman Atwood on YouTube. Everything that he does, it's there to help you too. Smile more, that's all it takes. Just smile more, enough to brighten up your day. Might have bills that are due, maybe nothing is going right. Just stick with the plan instead of laying down. Just get up and fight. 15 years of videos, it was all just for you. Showing motivation, showing what you should do. Just smile more.
Cause see, that's his thing on his channel is he always says smile more. So I wrote this for him. I gotta send it to him if he likes it. Yeah, I like this song. What is this one?
The world can be hard.
No, it's the same one. It's just a remake. I got so many good songs now, you guys, that I wrote. Like,
I remember all those nights.
I've got so many.
Where I held you in my arms. Where everything seemed so right. I just wish when things got hard. You about the weather radio.
This is about this is Brandon's.
Reports everything that it said. You will pass the news.
Oh
Tell
God.
us all what is going down. Pilots that are flying shouldn't listen, because he will put you in the ground. Brandon the weatherman. He has it all wrong.
Oh gosh. That's too good. Okay, JoJo.
I was out on the town, went for a walk around the lake.
I think I need to write one for Josh.
I was out on the town, went for a walk around the lake.
Sorry guys, I'm just browsing through all these songs I did. I got so many of them.
Hello, baby. Can we talk for just a sec? Baby, I've been thinking about it all. Without you, I'm a wreck.
I'm looking for something, guys. Hold on. Oh yeah, I like this one.
A lot of quiet nights, sitting here to myself, doing everything I can to pass time like a boat that's been set sail. Feeling so alone, where will I ever fit in? Feel like I'm running in circles. When tomorrow comes, I'll do it all again. Jesus, help me understand. Help me find my purpose. Help this broken man. No one sees my pain. I keep it hidden like the night.
Anyway, that's a good one.
A life with hard times.
Brandon banished on us, yo.
Brick wall everywhere I turn. A dad that was never there. A mother showing no concern.
This
Don't
song
judge me for addiction.
is in support to anyone that went through addiction.
Mama, what's done is done. Do you know what it's like not to have anyone on your side?
David really liked this one.
For the drugs, not a chance to even try. Don't judge me for addiction. It's the drug that keeps me numb. Meth, coke, and heroin. Mama, what's done is done. You couldn't blame me when I was little. There was nothing that I could do. Today I'm making mistakes. I'm just trying to get through, doing what I gotta do. Don't judge me for addiction. It's the drug that keeps me numb. Meth, coke, and heroin. Mama, what's done is done. Don't judge the book by its cover. You better read the story first. You didn't live the life that I lived. This I'm sure. Don't judge me for addiction. It's the drug that keeps me numb.
Anyway, that's a good one. What is this? It's the same thing? I don't know. Hold on. I need to write Brandon another one, don't I, Brandon?
Yeah. A life with hard times. A brick wall every way I turn. A dad that was never there.
Let's see. Now, I really do like this song here, guys. Seriously, it's I do like that. Well, I like them all, but I like this one. And really, anybody can relate to a lot of this stuff. Arctic Ocean.
Think about us. Do I ever cross her mind? As I sit here on my phone, waiting to hear it chime. Baby, I'm all
I just want to listen to this one, guys, then we'll go back to the airplane. Well, it's still here. I'm just playing a song, obviously.
just waiting for that call. Do I click on that name? Would it even matter if I try? Or is this just the end as I keep asking myself why? Baby, I'm all right. Will I hear from her at all? Baby, I'm all right. Just waiting for that call. Did it have to be this way? Was there something I did wrong? Baby, help me understand. Why do you have to be gone? Baby, I'm alright. Will I hear from her at all? Baby, I'm alright. Just waiting for that call. No matter when it is, baby, you'll be online. Online waiting for you. Baby, 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 please tell me what to do. Baby, I'm online. Will she ever think about us? Do I ever cross her mind? As I sit here on my phone, waiting to hear it chime. Baby, I'm online.
This is the version I like better of it. Anyways.
Waking up in the morning, thankful God gave me another day. Ready to face anything that might get in my way.
Yeah, I like that version of that song. I was looking for something else. Give me 1 second, guys. I've got so many good ones, and most of them's on TikTok, but oh God, what is this?
Life has lessons for us all to see. A lesson with a message for you and me. Days can be hard, days that I don't understand, but I will keep my head high, knowing Jesus has the plan. We breathe in and
oh, it's a remake of that. Okay.
waking up in the morning, thankful God gave me another day.
That's a remake.
Anything that might get in.
I'll show you. This is that same song. Some of the remakes I don't like, but I just didn't delete them yet. No, that must have been one that I didn't like. Brandon, where you at, dude?
Waking up
Hey,
in
Zeke.
the morning, thankful God gave me another day.
Okay, Zeke, we are going to, we left Toronto and we're headed to, Russia, Moscow. Moscow, Russia. We've got about 4 hours left. So I figure by 10, about 10:15, 10:30, we should be starting descent. Should be on the ground by 11. Ronnie, welcome to the stream, my friend. I need to check in with ATC here. GSI, 900 Delta Whiskey. Just checking in.
GSI 9 or DW, copy that. You've got the whiskey.
I got the whiskey. How's things going back there?
Everything is going smoothly, Captain. The passengers seem comfortable and the cabin is quiet. I'll keep you updated if anything changes.
I can shut the lights off. Or shut them down back there if you need me to.
Thanks, Captain. I think we can keep the lights on for now, but I'll let you know if we need to adjust them later.
You got the comms over there, or are you sleeping?
I've got the comms, John. All good here.
Thank you. By the way, what was your name again?
It's Amanda, John.
Amanda. Okay. Just checking.
All good here, John.
Ronnie, how's it going, buddy? Zeke, how you doing, bud?
Ready to face anything that might get in my waking up in the morning, waking up. There was fire in my heart the day you said goodbye. The nights got long when I could only cry. Another way out of this dark road I live. There was fire in my heart.
I'm looking for something, guys. Hold on. What in the world is this one? I don't remember writing this one.
Morning light creeps through.
No, that ain't.
Oh, I thought this one was pretty funny too. Here you guys go.
Woke up this morning, couldn't believe my eyes. A TikTok message promised me a big surprise. $1 million just waiting to be won. Guess I'm richer now. Ain't this
Timothy, welcome to the lounge, my friend. Currently doing a flight out of Toronto to Moscow, Russia. We got about 4 hours left.
A couple $100 and the cash is free. I laughed so hard I nearly dropped my phone. Guess this fella thinks I'm dumb and alone. Oh, TikTok scammer, you ain't fooling me. Thinking I'm a sucker. I'll keep my hard-earned money in my pocket tight while you chase another dreamer in the dead of night.
Okie dokie, Lois.
He showed a picture of a mansion on a hill. Said it could be mine. Just foot the bill. I told him no thanks and blocked his sorry face. Spend my cash on burgers, not the real estate race. Next day, new message, different name, same game. This TikTok scamming's driving me insane. Promising fortunes with a slick little grin. Poor jokes on them, 'cause I ain't giving it.
I thought that one was pretty funny. I was looking for another one. Is this it? Hold on, let's see. I don't know what that one was.
Dust on the highway, wheels spinning fast, engine roaring thunder, miles going past. Lights in the rear view, leave them all behind. Chasing dreams and shadows, heartbeats in time. Can you ride with me? Right through the night.
Oh yeah, I forgot I wrote this one.
Hold on tight.
I wrote this one, gosh,
Stars up above us,
week and a half ago.
road ahead unknown. Trust in the journey, feel it in your bones.
You guys can find a lot of these songs that I wrote. They're up on the TikTok, so make sure you go listen to them and share them. Some of them are slower country songs, some of them are like this. Just a variety of different ones.
Hold on tight.
That's a pretty good song. I thought that was a good one there. This, I think it's the same one, but a bit of a remake, I believe. Let me see. If it is, we'll just skip it. Oh, this is a good. I wrote this. Well, I wrote them all, but
Jesus, Jesus, you are my light that guides me through the dark. Jesus, Jesus, glory, glory, set me free. Glory, glory. Jesus hung on the cross, shed his blood for us all, paying for all of our sins, always there to catch you if you fall. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, set me free. Jesus, 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 you are my light that guides me through the dark. Jesus, Jesus. I raise my hands high, high in the sky. Glory to our Father. Jesus hung on the cross, shed his blood for us all, paying for all of our sins, always there to catch you if you fall. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, set me free. Jesus, 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 you are my light that guides me through the dark. Jesus, Jesus, I raise my hands high, high in the sky. Glory to our Father, yeah. Jesus, Jesus, you are my light that guides me.
Yeah. Return soon. Backstabbing it.
Backstabber swift, venom tongue cut deep. Played me close, now you ghost in the heat.
I don't know what that one was, but Alex, welcome.
I walked out on a Sunday evening, left behind those stubborn walls. The memories they kept weaving, couldn't stand to hear the call. Dark clouds gathered by the river.
There's one I'm looking for. That's why I'm going through them, guys.
I walked out on Sunday evening.
Okay, hold on. I gotta go. This is a good one. It's a country song, but you guys are gonna come to find out that I like country. That's what I do.
Was walking out
all, leaving me crying by the wall. Through every lie and every fall, you never heard my call. Was it worth the pain you caused? Leaving love to count the loss in the wreckage of what was. Tangled hearts and broken laws. Here I thought.
I don't remember this one.
Stay out my way, lone wolf, no back. One team gangster, no shame in my stack. Sharp words slice like a
I don't even know what this
blade.
is. Hold
No
on.
crew so low like a renegade. Street kingpin, heavy crime.
No, that must have been a sample thing when I was writing.
Stay up.
Nope. Nope. I mean, they're all good, but I'm trying to find a certain one I want y'all to hear, but I've got a bunch.
Heart shattered pieces on the ground.
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah. Scrolling through the feed, find John on the block. Chilling on TikTok, never watch the clock. Vibe so fresh, never coming in mock. Hit the follow, double tap, show some love to the flock. John got the move, smooth like butter. Content so slick, never make you shudder. Laugh or learn, in the clutter. Comment section popping, all the fam, no stutter.
This is when I had.
Yeah, we all having fun.
Okay, that's when I had AI writing by itself. That's why now I write all my songs. They sing it, but I write it. All the words are mine. Not this one, obviously, but.
Talk Nation.
All right, what's this one?
Get back in the velvet sea.
Nope.
Hey.
What is this?
Couch kingpin sitting high with royal bling. Dreamcast no sick. I got the Holy Spirit in my soul.
This is a good one.
From my head to my toes. Holy Spirit down in my soul. From my head down to my toes. I thank God for all He has done. For our Father and Savior, for Mary's only Son. I got the Holy Spirit in my soul.
So that's the one. That's a good. I like both of these versions. This one too. I like them both.
Holy Spirit, from my head to
But y'all can find them up on TikTok. I think I did like 3 or 4.
I got the Holy Spirit.
Anyways, let's move on.
Your love is poison that flows in my veins. Your sweet kiss driving me insane. Your smile's a weapon, leaves me slain. Your laugh echoes in my pain. Can't escape this venomous bite. In your embrace I lose the fight. With love that strangles like a vine. Bound to you, we intertwine.
Let me see. Hold on.
Your touch ignites the darkest flame. Shadows whispering your name. Every heartbeat you lay claim.
Why is it not playing it? Hold on, guys. We'll get it. Is this it?
In a small town where the river flows.
That's a good one, but that ain't what I'm looking for.
Yo, lounging with John, got the vibe on the rise, he got the glow. Yo, lounging with John, got the vibe on the rise, he got the glow, no surprise, bringing light to the skies, motivation like a spark, positivity ignite.
There's so many.
Kick back, relax, recline in the zone. Lounging with John, never feeling alone. Episodes on deck, wisdom on flow. Life getting heavy, he lightens your load. Wake up, feeling down, he lifts your spirit. Positive vibes, you can just hear it. Channel so electric, shock to the core. Every episode strong, that leaves you wanting more. Turn on to it, let your worry dissolve. John's got the key, let your problems evolve. Motivation central, the uplift's real. Follow John's wave, that's the feel. Got dreams, John's the spark to ignite. From dark to daylight, setting paths bright. Stumble and fall, nothing to fear. With John in your corner, your vision stays clear. Say rise up, let your spirit soar high. Energy contagious, touching the sky. Words like a parachute, catching your glide. With John by your side, it's a smooth ride. The bones drop like dead and clean. From hustle advice to keeping it clean. A guide through the maze, showing you the road. Turn on lounging with John, ignite those hopes.
see what this one is. You guys can go. Oh no, this is not. No. You guys can go and listen to all these though if you like certain ones. I encourage you to do that. No, I don't like that. I don't know how that got in there, but definitely not my cup of tea. Oh, this is a good one.
Baby, why did you lie and sleep with another man? I did all I could, tried to be the best I am.
Let's do it. 30,000 feet, y'all. 60 at 37 knots. Minus 71 degrees.
Your fake tears won't mend what you put me through. Baby, why did you lie? Why'd you break my heart? Thought we had something real, thought we'd never part. You gave me a fake cry, acting like you cared, but deep down I knew your love wasn't there. I remember the nights, promises so sweet, making plans for our life, now it's all deceit. How could you betray all the trust we built? Now I'm left.
Gonna tell the tale of me. Pretend I ain't the fool. With a grin as wide as sea. Breaking every honest rule. Caught in lies and dirty tricks. I'm the master of disguise.
I don't know what that was, but some of these was when I was just learning to use this stuff.
Woke up to find you gone last night. Your side of the bed, cold, not right. I gave you all my heart and my soul. Now I'm left with this empty hole. When your world crumbled, I was there. Held you up when no one else cared. Your folks turned their backs on you. Now you pay me with betrayals. How could you cheat on the one who cared?
Some are good, some are better than others, some are not.
Woke up to find you gone.
Is this it? Hold on, this might be it.
Saw you sneaking around the Dollar General store, holding hands with Pete by the discount door. I knew you'd been cheating, yet plain to see. For a dollar store romance, you betrayed me. Was it worth it, honey, for a two-bit flame? Cooking up trouble with that plastic plane. Swapping logos by the clearance sign. You sold me out for $1.99.
Yeah, Joe, I'm here. Oh, gosh. I'm here, Lois. $1.99.
Heard you whisper promises about brand deals behind the fake flowers and bargain wheels. Pete bought you
Oh, gosh.
Guess you never cared about my heart or health. Now I can't look at those neon lights without imagining your secret nights. Kissing in the parking lot, holding hands with dollar store lovers, breaking our plans.
It's so funny. Oh gosh, I forgot about this.
Was it worth it, honey, for a two-bit flame? Cooking up trouble with that plastic bling. Swapping love notes on a clearance sign. You sold me out for $1.99. Next week, found you in another route. Saw you
That was so funny.
I caught you in the shadows, sneaking round.
Some of them I didn't get rid of that I didn't like. I just.
Got the dreams and the spark in our eyes.
Here you go.
Refuse to settle, and we won't compromise. We're chasing stars, and forever we'll rise. 20,000 strong, and aiming for the skies. Help us reach the stars today. Click that follow, join the fray. Together we'll make it. We don't stop until we hit the top. Lounging with John, we feel alive. Hand in hand, we thrive and survive. Join our crew. Let's take a dive.
7:36. We got
Jump and jive. Help us reach the stars today. Click that follow, join the fray.
a little over 3 hours and 15 minutes. 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. Yeah, right around 11 when we should be close to being on the ground. And then we'll pick up a new flight in the morning. After we land tonight, once we land, that'd be the last flight for tonight, this one here. So
We got the dreams.
yo, check it out, yo.
Raising awareness, trying to right these wrongs.
Kids hurting while they're now on the playground. Bullies working, trying to keep them down. Digital shit. John and Brandon on the mic, we hype it up right. Got the vibe so tight, no need for a spotlight. Join the squad, get loud in the chat, hit follow. Lounging with John where the party's at. John and Brandon on the mic, we hype it up right. Got the vibe so tight, no need for a spotlight. Join the squad, get loud in the chat, hit follow. Loud.
That's okay.
It was on and Brendan on the mic. We hype it up right, got the vibes.
Some of these I wrote for just the lounge or whatever. I think this might be another one. Let me see.
Gather round, it's time to play. John's live, we groove today. Click that button, show your love. Join the fun, rise above. Tired of boredom, don't you fret. With John Live, you'll never sweat. Laughs and stories, jokes on cue. Haven't you heard what we do? So come and follow Lounging with John. Subscribe now before he's gone. Hang with us, we'll share the vibe. Live stream you can't describe. Late night.
That ain't bad.
Gather round, it's time to play. John's live, we groove today. Click that button, show your love. Join the fun, rise above. Out in the wasteland, feel the scorch. John takes your hand, light the torch. Struggle fade in this embrace. Pain falls back without a trace. See him laughing strong and wild.
Yeah, that one was too fast for me. Welcome, user. I will not repeat that number because I don't repeat them long numbers, but welcome to the lounge. Oh, I think this is a good one. Let me see. Yeah, this might be one of our live stream songs here.
John's in the house, lifting up the crew. Haters gonna hate, but they got no clue. Lounging like kings, nothing can break. Stand tall together, ain't no fake. Wolves creeping in the shadows, the light. John by your side, we rise high. All you loungers hold tight, don't back down. In the sanctuary, peace we have found. Rise up, stand strong, proud.
Yeah, this is my live stream song right here.
Every word thrown at us won't stick. For every insult, we got a trick. Hold tight, lounger family, don't you fear. We're the warriors, the time is near. Remember the bond, remember the vow. We fight for peace here and now. John leading, we clear the path. Strong through joy, strong through wrath. Rise up, stand strong, proud. Push your
Yeah, I like this one. You still here, Lois? Still with me? Some of these was when I first started doing it, and I didn't know how to. I'd say 80% of them are good.
You build walls round your heart like a maze. You can't see the truth through your pain. Lost in shadows, caught in your own chain. I will pray for you, that you'll find the light. Oh, God has mercy, it clears up your sight. May you see the lights.
That's another good one.
There's a storm in your.
There's one I'm looking for. Nope.
My heart.
Yeah, this is a good one.
Will you remember me when you're alone in the dark? The empty room cold and your heart just a spark. Thinking about what you had, the memories that fade. Nothing but shadows now and a love we made. Remember the dedication, all the nights I'd fight. The love I always gave you, burning so bright.
Some of these I don't remember. I wrote them, I just don't remember. I gotta listen for a second to know what they are.
I see the shadows of my past, lies and nights I let slip past. I fought love with twisted, burning hands. Now I stand on broken lands. Found betrayal in my own eyes. Empty bed is no surprise. Chase the dark, ignore the light. Now I'm left with endless nights. Gonna retrace my steps.
That one ain't bad, but. Oh God, what's this one? I have no idea.
Comic book villain, you pass the storyline. Touch your slick, dipped and quick, now you put a line. Every dirty thing done on.
One up here.
There were so many that I did. I can't believe I did this many. Oh, this might just be a instrumental. Yeah, that was just an instrumental. Hold on, guys.
Nothing to do but face the truth.
don't you run, come run by the beat.
This is one of the ones I like this one. Well, I like them all, but
Baby, do you think of me when you're kissing him? Do you feel a twinge of guilt for walking out on a whim? In the quiet of the night, do whispers haunt your heart, reminding you of us, tearing you apart? Remember me when it happens to you, when the world falls down and you don't know what to do. If you find yourself in shadows, feeling lost and all alone, come back, baby, we can try one more. Do you recall those nights we shared under the stars, before the lies and cries left all these scars? There's a piece of me still holding on the way you smiled, a fading photograph of a love that once was wild. Remember me when it happens to you, when the world falls down and you don't know what to do. If you find yourself in shadows, feeling lost and all alone,
where you at, Lois?
come back, baby, we can try one more.
Trump at the helm, steering the ship, laughing at the haters, they better zip their lip. Power moves daily, making headlines flip. America first, we ain't gonna slip. The world can't bring us down. Haters in the back while we rock the crowd. USA strong, hear that roaring sound. Trump in the lead, we own the town. Big man in the oval, calls never.
Lois, it's
The future ain't no turning back. Building towers of content, haters attack. Lounging with Joan, he shows the way. Follow the path, let your talents display. TikTok's here to stay, ain't nobody gonna break. No government or haters can make it shake. Support like Lounging with John, strong and true. Hit that follow button, show them what you can do. Scrolling through the feed, trend. Kick back with John, scrolling TikTok flow.
nah.
Hey, what? Whoa. Yeah, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Let's kick back with John.
Once upon a time, there was a girl named Lois. She had to be the absolute slowest. No, I'm just kidding. Emily, welcome to the lounge. That is such a pretty name. Hi, Emily.
Walking through this life alone, searching for my heart and home.
I wrote so many, guys. Like, so many songs. Like, I wrote so many.
Chillin' with John, never leaving the spot. Got your back, homie. Giving all that we got. Lounge and relax and just kick.
I wrote so many of these. Well, all of them, but I mean.
phones in hand. TikTok vibes spreading all across the land. Everybody welcome, no drama, no fight. Motivation sparkling like neon in the night. Smiles so loud, scrolling through the feed. Lifting up souls, fulfilling every need. Day getting heavy, come kick back. Here with John, fighting humor in the neck. Lounging with John, the joy contagious. Pushing through the stress, being outrageous. Giving high fives through the screen. TikTok dreams that feel like a scene. No place for tears, leave them at the door. Positivity reigns, you're one.
Yo. Lois, where did you go? Lois, where did you? My bad. You guys will find I really like country, that's why I write so much of it.
Like a southern breeze, said she'd stand by through the storm and the seas. Promised me love that would never fade, but tonight she's gone and my trust betrayed. We built a life under stars so bright, whispered our dreams in the quiet night. She held my hand, said she'd never stray. Now I'm alone with the vow she betrayed. Through the thick and thin she swore to stay, but her words were
It's another good one that I think I wrote this in about 3 weeks ago.
here in this empty home with all the promises she broke alone. We talk about kids, a porch swing ride, a future bright with her by my side. Now those plans are just memories. She walked away and took a part of me. Neighbors ask where she's been, I just say she's off with the wind. Can't bear to share this broken heart, so I pick the pieces, try to restart. She wore a smile like a southern breeze, said she'd stand by through the storm and the seas. Promised me love that would never fade, but tonight she's gone and my trust betrayed. We built a life under stars so bright, whispered our dreams in the quiet night. She held my hand, said she'd never stray. Now I'm alone with the vow she betrayed. Through the thick and thin she smoked.
Anyway, that's enough of that, you guys. I just 1383. Barents Sea. That's where we're at now, guys. Headed to Moscow, Russia. Did everybody go to sleep back there?
Yes, Captain. It seems like most of the passengers have settled in and are resting comfortably. I'll keep an eye on them.
I'll dim the lights to make it a little bit more comfortable back there.
Okay, Captain, that sounds good. I'll let the passengers know to get some rest.
Now tell me, how's your day been?
It's been a good day so far, Captain. Just keeping everything running smoothly back here. How about you?
Oh, you know, just flying an airplane and sitting around.
Sounds good, Captain. I'll keep an eye on everything back here.
Amanda, are you awake over there?
I'm here, John.
Do me a favor and check in with ATC.
Checking in with Oceanic Control now.
I know you are. I told you to.
Oceanic Control, Gold Star International, Oceanic Control, checking in, maintaining flight level 300, heading 162.
GSI 9er DW, maintaining FL 300, heading 162, continue as planned.
Maintaining flight level 300, heading 162, continuing as planned, Gold Star International.
What's our weather?
The weather at Sheremetyevo International Airport is minus 7 degrees Celsius, with scattered clouds at 2,000 feet and visibility of 4 miles. No precipitation is reported.
I guess people better bundle up for this one.
Absolutely, Captain. It's definitely chilly at Sheremetyevo. I'll remind the passengers to dress warmly when we land.
Eagle, welcome to the lounge. Pull yourself up a chair. Or you can sit on the sofa. Or you can sit on the floor. Or you can stand. Maybe you'd like a Coke. Maybe a candy bar. Bag of chips, popcorn. You name it, we got it. Right here at the lounge, baby. Hoorah! Let's just see what's going on over here. Brandon done disconnected because I pick on him too much. And now he's crying and crying. Brandon is crying. Tell Brandon, everybody wants to know where Brandon went. They said, he didn't get upset that we was teasing him, did he? He doesn't need no tissues, does he? Is Brandon okay?
Sending to Brandon Arms.
Send.
Everybody wants to know where Brandon Armstrong. Everybody wants to know where Brandon went. They said he didn't get upset that he was bubble. Image. Listen. Button. Bubble. Everybody wants Brandon Armstrong. Messages. Button. Brandon Armstrong. Everybody wants bubble. Listen. Listen. Button. Don't. TikTok. Notification. Button. Locked. Show notification. Locked. TikTok. Cloud Snap. 30 minutes ago. TikTok. Notification. Resend. Locked. Show notification. Flashlight. Off. Camera. Flashlight. Show notification. Locked.
Let's see. Sorry guys, I'm just catching up on the go to profile. Let's see. I need to fix that. Alright, anyway. Sorry guys, I was looking at TikTok. We're at almost 1,150 followers.
2 hours and 43 minutes. That's what we got left to go. Let's see. I'm looking for something, guys. Dumb lights. Alright, we should have a dark or a bright cockpit now.
Navigraph chart. Sorry, I didn't see your message, buddy. I just go by. I get my stuff from SimBrief. I put it in my CDU, and I pretty much follow what my waypoint is. And then, if for some reason ILS isn't good, something like that, then I'll change up my ILS. Because I don't like doing directs unless I absolutely have to. And usually when that happens, then I'll pick a RNAV over a direct. But yeah, there's times when I depending on looking at stuff from that graph. Let's see. Not much of a view up here, but okay. Sorry about that, guys. 295. Our ILS is going to be under 4100, I do believe. Let me check and see. What is our ILS altitude going to be at for Moscow? GSI 900 Delta Whiskey. Do you know what the altitude for the ILS is going to be for our arrival?
GSI 9er DW, for ILS approach, intercept altitude is typically around 3,000 feet AGL, but confirm with ATC upon approach.
You got it, Tits. Okay, thank you.
GSI 9er, you're welcome.
Nice thing is setting the way I have it set. If if I accidentally bump my yoke in or out, nothing happens. Now, if I hit my trim, that's, I mean, same thing within real life. You hit your trim and it will kick off the autopilot. Let me show you. See that?
Command A on.
See? No big deal, just turn it Command A back on and we're good. But I just wanted to show you guys that. Alright, so oh, sorry, Reed. Let me read what you said. Possibly. Hold on, I'll tell you. Let me look here. I think I might have an answer for you. Okay, number one, you want to make sure you're putting them in the right folder. That's very important. Sometimes the community folder can be tricky to find, so enable developer mode if that's the problem. After you do them steps, you can restart the sim and see if that helps it. Now, if you've added your own scenery or other custom mods, that can also be a conflict. So try moving other mods that you had in there to see if the new one will show up. And then you want to check your user CFG file to make sure you got the right community folder path. If that doesn't work, then maybe check some more forums online. I wouldn't know beyond that. Wish I could help you, but I've just never had that problem. Brian, welcome to the lounge, my friend, where we all get along. Welcome, my friend, welcome. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate all you guys. Bunch of good people right here. This has probably been my longest flight that I've done in probably the last year and a half. Actually, no. Over 2 years. I forgot my 2023, you know, when my life was a dream. I didn't do no much flying then. And then 2024, I definitely didn't fly. Well, I did. I flew out the door on my AWS. Oh, did I say that? But yeah, man. Hopefully you can figure it out, but if anything, if you're using PMDG, maybe contact support. They might be able to offer you some tips. And then, you know, worst case scenario, the other best result really is what I used to find to be one of the best results when you can't figure something out. That'd be a sledgehammer, but I don't know if you want to go that far. I'm just kidding, bud. I don't know, man. I wish I could help you, brother. Yeah, Reese, I think it is too. Zeke. Welcome, Zeke. Yeah, mods can... So, I would just take the mods you're not using at the moment, take them all out, put them in a different folder, and put the one mod in there and see if it works. If it does, then slowly put in your other mods one at a time. You'll figure out which ones. One of them's jealous that it's not getting the attention. So lounging with John. But we still got a few hours here. I need to step to grab me a drink and something to snack on. I'll be gone here just for a little bit, but I encourage you not to leave. Stick around. Got an interesting flight coming, or landing rather. This will make our... Well, we landed early this morning, around 10 after 7. Got a few hours of sleep. Well, more than a few, because I slept during the flight too, off and on. But anyways, I'll be back here in just a little bit. You guys rock. Please do me a favor, click on that like button if you guys can. That really does help out the lounge. It does help out in the algorithm. It helps when you guys share, so please do that. Help us continue to get new people following so we can reach that 2,000 mark. Now, I know TikTok today was doing a giveaway of a major amount of diamonds, but we didn't get that lucky, folks. Unfortunately, we're not the big time over here. So, anyways, you guys rock, man. I love you guys, man. I'll be back here shortly. Anybody else comes in, if anybody wants to, you know, politely let people know, hey, he stepped away for a little bit, but he will be back, I'd really appreciate it. You guys rock.
VNAV on.
GSI 9er DW, contact Petersburg Center on 126.9er.
Switching to Petersburg Center on 126.9. Gold Star International. Petersburg Center, Gold Star International, morning, maintaining flight level 300.
Gold Star International, Petersburg Center, identified. Good morning.
I'll be with you folks momentarily. Give me a few more minutes. We got about an hour and let's see. About an hour and 50 minutes left till descent. Hey, I appreciate you doing that. Thank you for liking it. Appreciate that, buddy.
Captain, we have a situation. One of the passengers is missing after pushback. It seems they may have left the cabin to use the restroom just before we departed, and we didn't account for them during our final head count. I've checked the cabin, and the crew is currently searching for them. I'll keep you updated as we gather more information. Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently addressing a situation on board. Please remain calm and seated while we ensure everyone's safety. We appreciate your understanding and cooperation.
Let me check with ATC and see what they say.
Understood, Captain. I'll be here if you need anything.
GSI, 9 Whiskey. Is it possible for you to contact Moscow? Never mind, cancel that, never mind.
GSI Niner W understood. Canceling the request to contact Moscow.
Gold Star International, can you contact Toronto by chance and see if a passenger missed boarding the airplane? We are missing a passenger.
GSI Niner W understood. Canceling the request to contact Moscow. Understood. Canceling the request to contact Moscow. Gold Star International. GSI Nader DW, request to contact Moscow is canceled. Request to contact Moscow is canceled. Gold Star International. GSI Niner DW, unable to contact Toronto for passenger information. Suggest contacting your airline's operations or ground staff for assistance. No readback required. Gold Star International.
ATC is unable to contact Toronto. Going to see if either you can call with your sat phone back there, or we'll have to deal with this when we get on the ground.
Understood, Captain. I'll check with the crew to see if we can establish contact with Toronto using the sat phone. I'll keep you updated on our progress.
Thank you. We only have about an hour and 30 minutes left. If you want, go ahead and get the food services started. Get everybody fed, drink, snacks. Let's get that out of the way so we can button things up.
Okay, Captain. I'll start the food service right away and make sure everyone is taken care of. Thank you for the update.
You are welcome.
Thank you, Captain.
Amanda, wake up over there.
I am here, John.
Don't be sleeping.
I am here, John. All good.
Got about an hour and 32 minutes, folks.
ladies and gentlemen of the jury, alright, we're going to be doing something here. Tell Brandon, can you meet me on Team Talk so we can record a little bit of that video? And we had to cancel it earlier.
Sending to Brandon.
Send. Alright. Okay. Right here, I'm waiting on Brandon. He's gonna come back and we're gonna okay.
What's up, man?
Alright, hold on one second.
You actually caught me in the middle of eating, but that's okay.
This won't take that long.
Okay.
Alright, hello everybody. As you can tell, we are sitting in the cockpit. We're actually sitting in the cockpit of a 737-700 freighter, doing a flight. But this is simply the intro to talk about the videos that we're going to be publishing here within the next week or so. I've got Brandon Armstrong with me. He is another flight simmer that also depends on accessibility. Then of course there's myself, and I'm actually going to do something very quickly here. I'm moving you. Hold on, Brandon. Okay, there we go. So, this recording that we're doing, not the live stream that you guys are seeing now, we're also recording. We're just going to talk about the accessibility a little bit, give people an idea of kind of where we come from. So, Brandon, you start.
All right. Wow. I go way back to 2016, actually. So I started with a program called It's Your Plane. So basically what that is, it's a program that allowed us to fly not only jets, but some of the smaller general aviation aircraft like Beach King Airs, Bonanzas, Cessna 172s, which I enjoyed flying all those. And you basically did everything via voice commands. So like when you loaded the plane and you loaded this program, you'd say, do all checklists. And it would say, are we ready to do all the checklists? And you'd say yes. And it would literally go through every single checklist from cold and dark to after takeoff. And you could do things in the air with it, like go to different headings if you got told to, switch ATC frequencies, stuff like that.
Let me ask you, with that accessibility that it had, and it was all voice command, would that have been something that would have worked on VATSIM when you would get a redirect, or did it not do?
It didn't do SIDS and stars. That was the big disadvantage of that.
They could give you the heading to that waypoint, though, couldn't they?
Yeah, they could, and you could go via that heading.
'Cause I remember that's how we used to do it. Okay, go ahead.
But in regards to that, that was the one drawback. You couldn't do SIDS and stars, but other than that, it was really good for its time. Like, I was really impressed.
Now let me ask, did it do ILSs for landing or no? Was it RNAV?
Yes, it did.
Now let's just think about this for a minute, folks. And I know this is kind of going a little off the center topic here for introduction, but if it could do ILS then, what are we missing?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? What are we missing?
Yep.
Okay, so anyways, so that's where you started in the beginning, and then from that point, Brandon went to.
From that point, I went to Tramp, FS Tramp.
But what sim though? What simulator?
I went to P3D at that point because when I was using It's Your Plane, I was using Microsoft Flight Simulator 2004, if I remember right.
So I'm guessing that simulator was required for that program?
Yes.
So the coding might have had something to do with that sim then, I bet.
Yeah, I think it did.
True story. People can say no way, but that sim still works.
Oh, I believe it.
It's obviously nowhere like this. Nowhere as good. But how was it, Brandon, quality-wise? Sound and stuff like that?
It wasn't like today's sound standard, but for the time it was really good.
Yeah.
It was honestly really good.
Yeah. Okay, so then you went to P3D and you went to TFM.
Yeah.
And that's shortly after I came into the picture, you guys.
No, it was a little bit before. It wasn't too far behind. You came in a little bit after I went to that.
Yeah, that's what I said. Shortly after you went to TFM and P3D, then I came in.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
True story, I actually started out on GSX as well. Or
you did?
You know what it's called, GSX?
No, FSX Pilot.
Yeah, FSX. Sorry, not G. I'm thinking of the other program, FSX Pilot. I started out on FSX Pilot. Yeah. Which I'm trying to remember. I believe was that through Steam or did it have two versions? I think it had two versions. You could do FSX through Steam because I remember Declan got me onto the Steam side of it.
Yes.
Matter of fact, that's where I got my first 737, if you recall.
Yep.
It's all about accessibility, though, guys. So let me try to put it in a nutshell for you. Anything that we do, anything whatsoever, if I want altitude, the program I'm using right now, I would do right bracket A. If I want speed, right bracket S. If I want heading, right bracket H. Okay? Everything that we do is based on a command. You know, like autopilot, obviously you can just hit the letter
Z, and now to go to Command A. So,
yep,
that's where we mark it as being accessible, because we can control what's going on. We're also, with the different programs, right now TFM, we are able to get the information that we need. And to be honest, let's just think about this for a minute. When it comes to accessibility compared to someone that's flying that don't need the accessibility, what is the differences between the two? Well, there are differences, but at the same time, the rules of flying are the same. Rules don't change. It's the way we do it. Right? So, it's kind of like if someone gets a job and they don't have a disability, and then their person comes in with a disability, let's say they're in a wheelchair, the rules to the job don't change. It's the way they access the job. So, I just want people to understand that's where the differences are. And I've seen good pilots on our side, and I've seen bad pilots on our side. I've seen good pilots on the sided side, and I've seen bad pilots on the sided side. So
exactly.
But that's neither that's neither nor here or there. That's not, doesn't matter if they're good or bad. What the point is that we have ways
Center pump's coming off
to fly.
Yep.
Okay. And you're going to see through these videos, we're going to be going through and we're going to be showing you different stuff, not just one big video and everything in just one big bundle. We're going to break it down into different videos. So, for example, in the PMDG, we're going to do videos on Code and Dart. Now, there's videos already out there, but I want to do them over because it's 2025, in case things have changed. And things have changed. Because now, we use say intentions.
Mm-hmm.
So with say intentions, we do it a little bit different. If we use GSX, it'd be a little different. If we use PAX, it'd be a little different. Now, I want to be able to do the videos of showing you all those that we can. Now, GSX, that's out of the question.
Yeah.
Because we don't have no way to activate it. At least not very easily. If they would not have it up on the bar like they do, the toolbar on the top, where we could just hit a hotkey and it would let us invoke to start it. But unfortunately, and I've not checked lately, but as far as I know, there's nothing new about it. But the idea is to show you guys how these different programs make it different, how we use them, and what does it do for us, and how does it affect our flights.
Mm-hmm.
At any time when you guys watch these videos, you can email us 737flights@gmail.com. We'll respond to them emails, answering questions that we can. If we don't have an answer for it, we'll try to find one. So, as of right now, we're using Talking Flight Monitor. I'm not going to say Talking Flight Monitor is going to be the only program that we use, because we don't know. We don't know. So, it's not about whose program is better than the other. It's about just being able to fly without having problems.
Exactly.
to be able to fly comfortably, right? So
Yep.
hopefully you guys will enjoy the videos. And again, if there's any questions, let us know. And you'll find them. All the videos will be on Lounging with John on the YouTube side, because otherwise videos are, I think, a 10-minute limit on TikTok, at least.
They are.
I think that depends on your followers, though, on how many minutes you get. But
Does it?
anyway, yeah, I think so. But I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. But 10 minutes ain't enough. So we had to put them videos up on the lounge on YouTube side. So make sure you go and subscribe to that channel as well on YouTube. Look up Lounging with John. You'll know which one is ours, because it's all about flying, and, well, not all about flying. There's older stuff from just where we talk about different things, but we've really transitioned to doing more simming than anything, besides the talking that I still do. So for the video side of this, it's recording, guys. Hopefully you'll enjoy the flight. We will continue to record at least until we get landed. So hopefully, well, actually no, there'll be a different video for that. So just be looking for another video for landing, because I've already got one, and I'll upload it to the lounge. So anyways, that's it for the video side. You guys continue to watch on TikTok here on the live side. And if you're watching this on YouTube, make sure that you subscribe to the channel. Set your notifications always. That way you're notified every time we go live or publish a new video. You can always find us on TikTok. We go live there every day. Every day we're doing flights. So we will talk to you guys soon. Alright, the recording part's done. I've only got an hour and 8 minutes. And
Nice.
we're in Russia.
Awesome.
We're no longer over the water. Which we've only been over land for maybe a half an hour.
Yeah.
Still have a passenger that's missing, but we can't contact center until we get on the ground
Exactly.
for Toronto. So, and I've not heard anything else about that passenger. Did you find anything
Oh, boy.
else about the passenger that's missing? Or are we going to contact Toronto when we get landed? Yeah, I've not heard anything else back about the missing passenger. So
I haven't found any additional
They probably
information
didn't get
about
off
the
the
missing
plane.
passenger yet, Captain. It
Probably.
seems best to contact Toronto once
I
we
mean,
land.
I doubt that they opened the door and stepped out. That's
No.
so. But this was a long flight. It took all day,
Oh, I know.
along with the 2 times we tried to take off and the tug which connected.
Yep.
That doesn't work out very well.
No, it does not. Well, I'm going to go and finish my dinner.
You're having dinner late, ain't you?
I am.
But all right, dude. We'll talk to you.
All right. Sounds good.
See ya. That guy. He'd be eating. He likes his food, I guess. What can I say? Alright, let's continue what I'm doing here.
GSI 9er contact Petersburg on 129er.0.
Contacting Petersburg on 129er.0. Gold Star International. Petersburg Gold Star International morning. Maintaining flight level 300.
Gold Star International, Petersburg, Privet.
Alright, I am going to set up our approach. And go ahead and get it out of the way. So right south 3 and right 4. So 109.10. 063, 109.10, 063. Forecast. Forecast. Okay. That's done. So UUEE. Everything under descent looks good. Nathan, welcome. We have about 45, 50 minutes till we start descent. We need to get food passed out.
Understood, Captain. I'll start the food service right away and ensure everyone is taken care of. Thank you for the update.
Oh, Amanda.
Yes, John.
Are you awake?
I am here, John. All good.
GSE, Niener DW, contact Petersburg on 133.6.
Switching to Petersburg on 133.6, Gold Star International. Petersburg, Gold Star International, morning. Maintaining flight level 300.
Gold Star, International, Petersburg, Privet.
45 minutes, folks, till we start our descent. We are going to set our cruise altitude to 1,000.
Alright guys, we are looking good.
GSI 9er DW. Contact Petersburg on 119.575.
Contacting Petersburg on 119.575. Gold Star International. Petersburg Gold Star International morning, maintaining flight level 300.
Gold Star International. Petersburg, Dobroje Utro.
Till December. You're going to be landing in 29 minutes. And they eat yet. 3 minutes, guys.
Shutting the aircraft down.
Something shut our engines off all the way. Start engines.
Flow completed. Shutdown checklist.
Start
Fuel pumps.
engines.
Progi.
Start engines. We can't even restart, y'all.
Options menu.
Hydraulic
One
pumps.
of one.
There's no way to restart.
Press ESC to resume.
Flaps.
Press space to load / save.
That just killed
Press
our
home to restart.
whole flight.
Press N to main menu.
I'm gonna try something.
Parking brake. Control switches. Weather radar. Shutdown checklist completed.
Start engines. Start engine. Come on. Start engine. Hold on, I got a way to solve this. Just hold on, y'all. Alright, just hold on a minute. Command A on. Dude, Josh, stop blowing me up, dude. You're killing me.
Set.
Command A. There ain't nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do about that buzzer going off.
Set.
So, instead of just crashing, no, there ain't no way to even restart. It's not going to happen, not even with the AI. I have no idea why AI shut it off. Start engines. Nope, it ain't gonna do it.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Press ESC to resume.
I'm not
Press
going to
space
keep
load
on
slash
trying to
save.
keep it in the air. It's
Press
not
home
going to
to restart.
happen.
Press
First
enter main
officer
menu.
shut the engines off. Completely just shut it off. And no, we're not out of fuel. We got still
27,000 pounds of fuel. So why first officer did that, I have no idea. But I can't answer a text, Josh, when I'm trying to deal with the plane. That's just, it's not possible. So, I'm not sure what you said, but I couldn't grab my phone when I was trying to deal with that. That was a first officer 100% bug. Oh, hold on a second, guys. That's a good idea, Josh. Let me try that. Hold on, guys. Hold on, because I hit the button on hold on. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Hold on.
Go around.
Okay, let me...
Gear down. Flow completed. Heading select on.
Okay, but what do I do? I bet it's...
Command A on.
No, it ain't gonna matter. But my flight plan's completely gone, Josh.
Command A on.
Dang it, I had no flight plan though. Nothing.
Set. LNAV on.
Positive rate.
VNAV on.
Josh. Hold on, guys. We might be all right. Hey, this might work. We got it back up. I've got, hold on, let me see where we're at here. Do what? Yeah, it's still showing my leg page and everything. Let me see if we're following it. Okay, so I'm following that, but it's first off. What do I do about first officer though? Let's try it. I don't understand why it shut it off. We got fuel. Yeah, and like, I don't know. Yeah, I did too, and I came in here real quick. I'm like, what the heck is going on here? And there's something else weird, too. Every time I start First Officer, it kills my NVDA. I have to restart NVDA every time. Yeah, that's...
LNAV on. VNAV on. Command A on. Center pumps coming off. Lights off.
Okay, so he put me back on. Should I do after takeoff flow, maybe?
Transition altitude. Checked.
Okay. Yeah, I did that, but I did after takeoff, but it's still not giving me the other flows. Yeah, it is. It did it.
Command A on.
It says initiate your flight via config. Start flight. There's no button. There's no button. It says please initiate your flight via config. Start flight. Where's config at? Oh, wait a minute. Is that under user options? No. I don't know where that's at. No. I don't know where that start is. No, it just came up with the regular. Descent flow. Anti-ice on.
Set.
Descent flow. Start flight. Well, you know what, dude? it's not. It says, please initiate your flight via config.
Approaching top of descent.
Start flight. Disfigure this. Let me see what. I don't even know if those officers got the right flight plan. Like, they don't even have the right flight plan. They didn't have the right runway in there. Well, I know what we're going to do, guys. We're still going to try to land. Because TFM can still connect to the ILS. Auto brakes, flaps. We're going to still try to land this fucking thing. I still don't know what. I hope he fixes that one bug with the screen reader. That is such a pain. But I don't understand why it kills the screen reader. It's weird, dude. Like. It just. Oh, it don't even got my flight plan. It's not even seeing my flight plan. Because, well... Damn it. Let me try something. Well, let me see what I can get figured out with it, and we'll see how it goes. I'll let you know, dude. Well, you're watching, so we'll see. Alright. Well. I don't know, guys. Hold on one minute. This. I'm gonna restart TFM. Come on, man.
VNAV on. VNAV on. VNAV on.
Oh my God.
Command A on. VNAV on.
Well, we'll see what happens here, guys. I can't. No, it ain't gonna happen. Comes back to me.
You've got the comms, John?
Gold Star. International, Petersburg, negative radar contact. Please verify your squawking 4714 and your transponder is set to mode C.
GSI Squawk 4714.